Hi, Sentinel. What a surprise seeing you here. Are you here often? It's so funny, whenever I open my Streamlabs chatbot, it shows my viewers on the side, and there are always the same people here. I don't want to call them out, but it's kind of funny that sometimes... Oh, I turned off my headset. It's kind of funny that sometimes I go in, and Sentinel's hanging out, then there are like 3 or 4 other people, and I wonder, how does it even work? How can you always be here already when I start my stream? Do you just have my tab open and you get a notification, or how does it happen? Yo, Nixelman, welcome. Who else wants to talk to me? Oh, probably the lab. You know, a setting that I would like to see is, for example, you're being set out by the guild, and you're kind of working mainly for the guild, but you are being sent to like other villages, and one of those villages is getting improved and built upon the further you go. Like the monsters you kill and the threats you neutralize are basically leading to the prosperity of the village. Oh, I turned off the audio last time. Something like that, where you feel like you have tangible progress outside of your hunter rank and the monsters you kill. That would be cool, but we will probably never get that. He says, while Capcom spies in my chat, take the idea and bring it to Ryozo Tsujimoto. Okay, let's continue with what we did yesterday. And... oh yeah, new ingredients. I haven't done that in forever. Something Chimorian rice. Okay. We were doing CB upgrades yesterday, because once I have my CB upgrades I can grind for the armors, and then we have our fat DPS. Finally. Okay, let's see. We want to go with... let's go in order. Oh, we can already upgrade this one. I made the high rank Rathian, Gold Rathian CB yesterday, because I didn't want to fight just a bog standard high rank Gold Rathian on stream. That's pretty boring. Hope you don't mind missing out on one high rank Gold Rathian. Okay, then we need Rathalos Cortex and Rathian Surspike. Wait, who else wants to talk to me? Oh, whatever. Okay, let's see. Anything with the Rathalos and Rathian. Oh, there's a Rathian here. Verdun Hills Missive. With Yangaruga, Najarala, Rathian, and Astalos. I love multi-quests like that. If they're not in the arena, as in 2 monsters at the same time, I could do them all day. Probably comes as a shock to you, chat. Oh wait, Garuga's already here? Be Garuga. So funny that they made Garuga large, so that they could make Deadeye small. Look at this chunker, holy shit. Starting out with shenanigans, I see. Just my files, please, sir. Oh, my button didn't work. It's bizarre. Yo, Callie, welcome. Getting a little bit claustrophobic in that corner. Fuck. And I unlocked the poison version of this weapon. Well, unlocked, you know what I mean. And I've run out of I've run out of mega potions, it seems like. Stop it. For mega potions, for monsters, no problem. Oh shit, now it's a party. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked here. What? No! The fuck? Yo, Andrea. The 10 billion years lasting roar of Najarada. And I'm running out of max potions too. Oops. That's wind. It is wind. If you with the wind you mean fart. Oh no, I didn't run out, I just didn't... I still have the items from last hunt. Old Reaver shit, yeah. Oops. Okay, I needed to kill the Garuga faster, that was my mistake. Oh no, Andrea, where's your hamster? It works in multi. How does it work? Are they seeing your animations or? It's over. Don't rely on my chat gifting out 1 billion gift subs again. I'd rather if that not happened, to be honest, because when the gift subs expire, no one is renewing their sub, because I think You're gonna get the sub gifted again. Go on instant charge. How was that Japanese guy? Screw guy's annoying. Nice. Oh, well, the thing is that a lot of people, this is a little bit a different topic, but I wanted to talk about it a little bit. And a lot of people, we assume that they have the same knowledge as we are. But I'm not even talking about like in-depth, super in-depth information, but a dude on Twitter called Tweeting Garuga posted something yesterday about like the heart monitor in World and Iceborne, meaning that the monster is almost about to die. I thought this was one of the most obvious and well-known things in World and Iceborne. It's not even cryptic, it's basically like a heart monitor, like shows your pulse, like beep, beep. And 1/3 of the people in the poll said they don't know what this is about. And whenever I talk about flatlining, when I'm fighting something in Iceborne, I used to think people know exactly what I'm talking about. But apparently no. 1/3 of the people who were participating in the poll had no idea what the fuck that means. And this is not the only thing. There are a lot of things that we might take for granted, and which is very common knowledge. At least we assume it is. But then people have no idea what we're talking about. So sometimes I wonder if I were to make, or like anyone were to make, a video just saying basically the most out there basic bitch knowledge, how many people would benefit from it? And the answer would probably be a lot. Obviously, a lot of people would be like, who doesn't know that? I know that. Therefore, everyone should know that. I'm so smart. But I'm assuming that this is probably not the case. Far from it, actually. But that's a small nudge, rather. Good. Do something where I can actually hit your tail, or not your tail, your legs or something. My god! Stop! I love the crunchy sound of things breaking in real life. No, I can't expect, skill issue wise, I can't expect everyone to be good at this game. Statistically, a lot of people are quite bad actually in this game. And KO, damn, that was fast. With statistically, I mean, when you're fighting something solo, and you're running around like a chicken because after the 50th time of fighting this monster, you still have no idea what anything it does means, then I'm assuming that you're having trouble each time because you don't improve. The only thing improving is your gear, and that would mean that you are bad. You're just getting carried by your gear. At the moment where your gear can't carry you anymore, which is usually in a lot of Monster Hunter games that don't have like title update, power creep, you will notice rather quickly if people are good or bad. And if you go on Reddit or Discord or like any place that has a lot of people just coalesce in one group of people that you can talk to, oops, that was very bad, then you will realize immediately that how bad people are on average. And yo Shanks, welcome. But I don't expect people to be good. I expect people to carry their weight online. Other than that, I don't give a shit if someone is good or bad. Unless they, you know, they talk shit. Which are a lot of people, actually. A lot of people are talking smack. And then you have, look at their YouTube channel, for example. 40-minute hunt versus Nominor Gigante. How much do you want to guard? Yes. Let's just break the other leg. Mafia. Plop. Turns around way too fast. I could just probably SAD spam the face. And that would be good to go. Can I attack too now? Oh. Saw Rathian and then like, oh yeah, actually I'm kind of dying. Okay, let's fight Rathian then. Vodafone? If yes, then welcome to the club, my brother. Oh man. Yes, there is. You're not supposed to outrun him. You know when he goes up and down? This is the time you have to use to run around him. And then when he's you know, when he's starting to go for you straight, he won't pivot his direction. That means that you have to use that time to walk around him, and then when he starts like bolting forwards, that is the time where you're supposed to be on his side or behind him, because then he will 100% miss. Now imagine he goes underground. You want to keep a little bit of distance, and then what you're gonna do is you just do a running around him like clockwise, counterclockwise, doesn't really matter. And after you've done that, hold on, I'm gonna grab yellow. I just need enough files for an SAD to reload. Okay. And then you just run around him clockwise or counterclockwise, and then as soon as he starts going forward, fast, without going up, bobbing up and down, then you just keep running and then he doesn't hit you. It's way easier once you've done it once. Look at him. Oh, I thought you were EP Sleepy. I fucked that up. Wow, really unlucky. Do you mean normal CB, or do you mean this charge blade? Celtic Jordan, you have to look at it this way, and then usually it becomes very easy to find out that monsters are... Actually, let me, before I even start explaining what I haven't even said yet, let me just say what I want to say, and then I can explain. Monsters are always fighting at 100% capability. And by going into the fight, and you don't even know your own weapon, you're already on the back foot. Because 50% of the fight is knowing your weapon, the other 50% of the fight is knowing the monster's moveset. Monsters always behave the same. Like, they might use different weapons, but they will never invent like moves, etc. So by knowing the monster's moveset, this knowledge can be transferred to every weapon type. But some weapons, they can be played without knowing the weapon type. Like, for example, when you're using IG, a lot of people are using IG as Anga Banga helicopter, and I just spin around in the air. I have no idea what the monster's doing, but hopefully it doesn't hit me. Weapons like Greatsword, weapons like Hammer, like everything that relies on hitting the head, for example, which should be every weapon, because the head is usually like the hit zone that you want to hit. And that you have like 50%, which is now monster knowledge, and then 50%, which is the weapon knowledge. Which means that every single time you fuck up is either by you fucking up, by bad luck, or like other factors you don't really have much control over. Oops, that was way too far to the right. So it's always good to play a weapon that relies on heavy monster knowledge, because then you exactly know what you're missing out on. It's never a good feeling to fight a monster after the 10th time and be like, I have no idea what's going on. That's why I recommend people never only using one weapon. My mains, quote-unquote, are Charge Blade, Greatsword, and Hammer. Not in that order. The order would be Greatsword, Charge Blade, and then Hammer. And then Longsword. Supposed to go for the wing. I want to try something when he stuffs his tail into the ground. Yesterday, before I went to bed, I was thinking about like an opening. I want to see if it even works. It's way more damage. But didn't you take a step back, huh? You'll take that. Or I won't take that. I'm not seeing much. I'm supposed to go for the wing. I still don't know what to do in that scenario. To attack like a good body part. Maybe my positioning is off, I don't know. On ice ledge. Oh, he lands already. I'm so used to Bolt Reaver now. You take a step back, man. It never hits me. Okay, let's actually read something that chat said. I know chat never says anything interesting. They never talk about me or my beautiful hair. They always talk about, Monster Hunter this. As if this stream is about Monster Hunter. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay, let's see. I'm too lazy to read. What shampoo am I using? I'm using Sios, it's called, for hair repair, because I'm using a lot of, not a lot, but I'm using hairspray almost every single day, and that's why I don't want to go bald by the time I go, I don't know, when do people usually go bald, if at all? 50, 60? I still have a full flowing hair, a head of hair, but yeah. No, my scalp isn't dry at all, like it's not itchy, I don't have, what is it called, in German you say Schuppen. Spliss? I don't know, I got nothing. Celtic Jordan, thank you for the subscriber-only, man. I'm amazing? Ooh, you're making me blush. I'm not used to my chat complimenting me. Everyone here is used to me destroying the monsters all the time. When I cart, then people go like, oh my god, did streamer just cart? Let's fucking go! And Dooth, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate it. Now I can finally eat caviar again. Snarf, 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 snarf to you as well. I haven't done the... what is it? I haven't done the snarf, snarf nerd voice in quite a while. Yeah, Greatsword is, in my opinion, like the weapons everyone should start learning to use. Because the whole relying on timing, in World and Iceborne it's no longer, you know, very strict when it comes to that, but the timing, guarding, yeah, not guarding, the timing, positioning, knowing how long is your animation, how long is the monster's animation, and do I have enough time to actually weave in a certain number of attacks, can I fit a full charge during that time, etc. All these things culminating into just bad damage on the monster's weak zone. It's just so good. It's so good. I found a video of you recently. A video of me. You mean a video of me in real life, or do you mean a video of me as in videos of me on my YouTube channel, which there are plenty of? Okay, I didn't run out of max potions yet. Is it the one at Gamescom? Oh no, now I'm scared. Funny, a lot of people sent me these videos, and it's so wholesome because people see a buff dude and a hamster and they immediately think of me. That the hamster is fucking shell-shocked. Okay. I did this for Rathian stuff. I doubt we got all the Rathian stuff. So let's do a Rathalos. I know. Impeccable logic. Hyper Rathalos. I think I need... Hold on. Let me open my text file. Do I need Rathalos XR? I do! So let's do Hyper Rathalos. But I'm gonna bring a couple of flash bombs, just in case. You got it? No problem. That'll be $5.99 plus tip. Expected him to go Angie already. But good for me, now I have file to AD's face. There we go. Probably gonna eat that fireball. Nope. Nice aim, nerd. I was just about to say don't do it. Don't do... Oops. That was my mistake. My bad. Just don't look at your own play for 3 seconds and you eat a fireball. See? I die, chat immediately go- wait. Oh, I got foodie. Oh, nice. I don't need to waste a max spot. Yeah, oh, my bad. I just looked away for 1 second. The turnaround fireball, I could have eaten it and then I could have just dodged the other fireball. But sometimes I see something in the corner of my eye, and it's my activity feed, and when it moves, I look at it because sometimes I don't really see or hear when someone subs or donates or whatever. So I have to look on the side for like 1 split second, and since I'm sitting so far on the left and my right monitor is pretty far on the right, I have to turn my head all the way. I can't just move my eyes to the right side. So I ate the fucking fireball. It was fully on me. Wind press. That was pretty fat. I just need 1 small AED to KO him. But I'm gonna greet it right now. Never mind. Recovered way too fast. See how many poisons I can get. So far, out of 4 monsters that I fought, 0. Oh, my ass. Artificially extending the fight by never landing. The Rathalos classic. But yeah, case in point, I just carded, let's go. I dunk the monster and perfectly KO it. Cricket sound. Chat hates me. By the way, I'm not taking this like serious or something. I'm basically joking around. It's a funny gag that I can call my own. Kong's new Thanos gauntlet. Well, I'm assuming they gave it to him because they felt Kong was pretty underpowered next to Godzilla, especially since Godzilla, even before he went on his like pink evolution thingy that he has going on in the new movie, even before that he was way weaker than Godzilla. Even with the axe, like the superpowered Giga Axe, he got destroyed by Godzilla. But now Godzilla's even stronger. So I'm assuming they wanted to give him something so that it doesn't become too cringe, that he just has nothing. It's basically just a big monkey. And if you're fighting a huge, armored, spiny lizard with like atomic breath, he feels way underpowered. So I'm assuming that's why they gave him like this gauntlet. What I think of it, it's pretty dumb. Would have made more sense to give him like some MMA training or whatever. Yes, the 5 billion year wind press. What do you think of the Infinity Gauntlet? Ah, the classic. Why are you so full of hate, huh, Artsy? It's pretty mean of you. Turns around to so much when he's hyper. Some people have been expressing their disgruntlement with Kong being kind of like the front and center of Godzilla and Kong, Godzilla versus Kong. They feel he feels more like the protagonist and that Godzilla is basically just tagging along. The reason for that is very simple. A lot of people, they can't watch movies without feeling either represented or being able to relate to the character. That's why the whole diversity thing has been spreading through like movies and stuff, because everyone wants to see their own kind of skin color in movies. And with Godzilla vs. Kong, since Kong is a monkey and he is like vaguely human and, you know, vaguely humanoid, he can emote more. He expresses like similar feelings as humans. For example, compassion, yada yada. They push him more because we as humans can relate more to a monkey than us relating to a lizard, for example. I think this is their thought process. I'm a monkey too, so I can relate more to monkeys as well. But I'm assuming that's a thing. But for me personally, I don't give a shit. Like, if we're talking about humans, I don't give a shit if the entire cast of a movie is green blobby aliens, or everyone is black, or everyone is Chinese. I couldn't give more of a shit, less of a shit about that. Like, for example, look, almost the entirety of Latin America relates with Son Goku. And fucking Son Goku is like an Asian martial artist. I know he's not really a human, but for me the whole relatability stuff is so irrelevant. I really don't care about any of that. Like, the entire cast could be like black women, black disabled women, and I wouldn't care, as long as they're doing a good job acting. You know, acting when that used to be important for movies. And I think I get one shot here, right? Oh no. Fireball so strong. I know I have only like 700 defense, but still so much damage. Oh. Why did I even bother to heal? you, Raptor? How's your frontier journey going on? Tell me about the fat piano whale. I like the design of that monster. I feel like we should get more whale monsters. Whales are cool as animals, and getting like a sperm whale, blue whale, or like an orca. An orca monster would be amazing. Yes, I know that he's a hunting horn, but I like his design, like just going boop 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 and buffing himself. It's cool as shit. Good job, Frontier. Yeah, see, Diaz got fucked because he's underwater. And underwater's never gonna come back ever again. Sorry, Tri-Sisters. I didn't make the rules. Where did the cow come from? Ah, yes, the wind press combo. Never-ending poison. Oh, the wind press is so annoying. Please don't fireball me. Please don't fireball me. Please don't fireball me. Thank you, thank you. Did you ever think about making videos? We don't have enough Frontier videos. Everyone talks about Frontier. Oh, Frontier's so good. I love Frontier. It's amazing. No one makes content. And since I don't really want to play Frontier in the next, let's say, in the foreseeable future, it makes no sense for me to, you know, to not go on YouTube and look for videos. Sometimes I do, and I find like quote-unquote mediocre speedruns who I know that they're not very good. And Terra is doing Frontier videos, but that's it. Then do content. What's stopping you? Oh, I probably need lashes. Editing is the most uninteresting stuff, unless you're super good at editing and you have a very huge creative muscle in your brain. I have that creative muscle in my brain, but I hate editing, and I don't like it. That's why I need an editor, but it doesn't make sense to get an editor if you don't have many videos you want to make. And currently, there are some videos I want to make, but most of them are speedruns. Or you want to make those videos in German? Well, your audience is gonna shrink incredibly, because German, for example, I'm seeing this whenever Capcom Germany posts something about Monster Hunter. Gets almost no views in comparison to like Capcom whatever, other languages. Because Germans, almost every German knows English, but in France, Italy, or Spain, or whatever, not everyone knows English there. So their own languages are still popping off. But in Germany, not too sure. Crazy. Got the tail, get juice. What do they mean by that? VGC. What's VGC again? Yo, Detlef. Welcome. We have like one guy and he's a cuck. Oh, a competitive Pokemon. Everyone that's not me is a cuck. That's how the world works. I'm just too big of a giga chat. And I'm very humble too. R.I.P. Okay. Hyperathalos and Hyperathian. Let's go. Be a cute white boy. Aren't you white too? Oh, I got Provoker. Okay, I'm not gonna do this quest with no Bombardier. 0 damage. I'm writing that down to cancel me. It's so over. Rathian and Glavenus. Yeah, why not? I did bring cold drinks. It's like I'm sabotaging myself. The one big frontier videos from Superrad. Superrad does a lot of, I want to say, good content. It's unfortunate that he's like the average Twitter user, if you know what I mean. Artsy, you're the highest ranking monkey in my chat right now. How does it feel like? Me lovey ledges. If you PogChamp, it's very PogChamp of you. Oh my god. I was like, I'm gonna hit one swing at most. And then I hit nothing, and the AD hit the fucking arms. I wasn't close enough. It was my own fault. But still. Chat, I need you to compliment me when I do something right, otherwise I feel unaccomplished. And I will cry, because my ego is this large, and my self-esteem is that small. I'm just kidding. Oh no. Oh, where did the fire go? Ah, golly, stop kissing my ass. I'm just kidding. No, some dude on, you know, I made a tweet about like the whole my chat culture. That whenever I die, everyone pops off, but when I do something cool, no one cares. And one dude was like, "This is the weakest attempt or the weirdest attempt of a flex I've ever seen." It's not a flex. Look at my stream, man. I'm kicking monsters' ass. Then when I don't kick monsters' ass, everyone's like, "Whoa, Glavenus-sama!" Yo, Omni, can we have a shout out for Omni? How's your For You adventure going, by the way, with Sam? Unfortunately, I see Sam only shitting on For Ultimate. There's nothing good to say about that game. Which is so sad. Not because it's my favorite game, but just so much hate. So much hate. Yeah, I know. Why would you even play until G-Rank for a game that you hate? Of course it has issues. Like, For You is my favorite Monster Hunter game, but saying that it's without flaws would be a big fat lie. The areas suck ass. There's some monsters that got introduced in For Ultimate who are pretty bad. Then obviously the balancing is shit. So there are a lot of negative things, but you can say something negative about every game. And usually your favorite isn't your favorite because it's objectively the best. It's your favorite because it does enough things right to make you come back to the game and enjoy it. Like, for example, I despise the 3rd generation because of Underwater. That alone makes it so that I can never go back. That's how much I hate Underwater. But I still don't think Monster Hunter Tri or Tri Ultimate is a bad game. Because that would be disingenuous. And I don't deal in being disingenuous. I knew it. Tail has such a fat hitbox. Oops. Unit Saver, welcome. How about Freedom Unite? What about Freedom Unite? And 5th gen. Can't just say, what about this? What about what? What do you want me to say about it? Something good? Something bad? I'd say there's not a single Monster Hunter game that's not like a spin-off or whatever that I don't like. I like every Monster Hunter game. And I think saying a game sucks just because 1 or 2 things are bad about it, it's just straight up, as I said, disingenuous. Okay, please, I need my files first. Thank you, thank you. The balance is so bad, I've only used Greatsword and CB. Greatsword, CB, IG, the ranged weapons, a longsword, hammer and dual blades are useful, but only in the very end game with specific weapons. Like the Crimson Fatalis hammer, for example, is that hammer alone and relic weapons make hammer feel good again. Same thing with longsword, dual blades and SNS, they have some uses with like normal weapons. And then you have, obviously, relic weapons, just elevating them into a different stratosphere. So yeah, the balance is pretty bad. But for me, whose main weapons are Greatsword and Charge Blade, the weapon balancing doesn't really bother me as much, like directly at least. Okay, give me a cold drink. Thank you. It's that easy, you just have to ask nicely. What about Freedom Unite? Freedom Unite's weapons balancing is also pretty bad. Lance, SNS, dual blades are not even close to what Greatsword, Hammer, and Longsword can do. Does it mean the game sucks? Also, hitboxes are terrible. Does it mean the game sucks? Look, it's so easy to fall into that hole, and I don't want to be a bitter person like that. You say everything sucks because there's something I don't like about it. And about World and Iceborne, Clutch Claw is fucking ass. A lot of the maps are terrible. Ancient Forest being like the main offender that people to this day are still seething about. Hold on. Triple charge. Also, the AI of the monsters is obnoxious, like being basically stringed together attacks, no stopping, no taunts. Only some of the title update monsters are different in that regard, better. I can say something bad about every Monster Hunter game, and something good. I feel that's it's not adult behavior, quote unquote. You just call everything bad and good that I conveniently happen to like or don't like. Oh, the thing I don't like is terrible? Wow, that's crazy. Ouch. For you, Greatsword in every game, that would make me so happy. I just love 4th gen Greatsword. I just love it, man. It makes me so happy. But TCS killed it. And also, I think the relic system is pretty good. I just wish every monster, like every monster, not just like the select few, every monster had a guild quest. And that the Everwoods would be a little bit more vast in the areas. Like we have a desert area. Give us like more areas who are like the guiding lands pretty much. Give us more areas who are closer to certain other biomes. What's bad about for you? I just mentioned a couple things. The balancing is pretty bad. IG is by far the best weapon. Greatsword is better in some matchups. Then comes Chargeblade. And then there's a pretty huge gap where there are like longsword, switch axe, hammer and stuff. Hammer feels pretty weak in that game, to be honest. The balancing, for example, is bad. Then there is like obviously the ledges and the map design. Everything being slopes and ledges and stuff is super annoying. What else? The IG Kinsect upgrading system is also pretty terrible. You actually need a fucking guide to make any sense of that. At least I do, because I'm dumb. And then, as I said, 140 quest being only relegated to a couple monsters is unfortunate. What else? Tidal Najarada sucks ass. What a terrible monster. See, I got plenty of bad things to say about my favorite Monster Hunter game. What a concept, right? Yes, for me it's not the issue that IG, CB, and Greatsword are too strong. I feel like they feel adequate. They feel adequate for the content you're facing. I do feel like the other weapons are way too weak, and I'm not a big fan of nerfing stuff. I'd rather Capcom buff stuff. Make monsters either stronger, or preferably make the weak weapons stronger. Like a good balance should be not too difficult. Crazy, 3 items. If the hammer feels good for you, good on you, but it's rather weak. For example, Greatsword, let me give you an example. Greatsword kills Teostra in 3 minutes, and faster, a G-rank one. Hammer needs 5 minutes, and Hammer gets KOs, like 3 or 4 KOs. And you can kind of chain them into head stagger. So that means Teo, half of the fight is lying on his ass, just like with Greatsword, but even more with Hammer. Well, if you count the KOs, of course. And still, Hammer takes almost double the time. And then, for example, let's take Zinogre. Dies in like 2.5 minutes with Greatsword. Hammer takes 4. And Hammer gets, like, blast procs out of the ass constantly. So, unfortunately, Hammer isn't weak. It just feels very, very weak in comparison to the other weapons. Does that make sense? Please don't yell at me. I don't want to shit on your weapon. I'm just trying to be objective here. Oh yeah, we were trying to upgrade weapons, and I've been just vibing here. Level 140 normal Zelda's quest, that would actually be quite fun. I like when shitters become super strong. Don't tell that to Arzuros. Redneck was basically my sleep paralysis demon given flesh. Oh, mantle. Should I use it? It's fine, I understand what it means to have difference of opinion, but if you feel bad, send me a smooch. I don't feel bad. I feel like online, in online discourse, you're walking on eggshells all the time. Like, everyone is like, you have a different opinion, oh my god, so toxic, yada yada. And toxic, especially like the word gaslighting and depression, whatever, have been used so inflationary, if that's the word I'm using, looking for, that it kind of lost all meaning. Like when someone says, I'm depressed, are you depressed or are you sad? Oh, I'm so toxic. Why? Well, I once told someone that I don't like the spiced latte they've got for me. I actually wanted a decaffeinated latte. I feel so toxic. Just shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm gonna dissolve you in acid in my bathtub. That's toxic. The Portable Third and Gen, they both have the best balance in the entire franchise. And I'm quite happy about that. They're like, some people say it's impossible to perfectly balance a Monster Hunter game. These two games, even though they're higher-end games, they show you that it can be done, if you want to. Gen, not Gen U. Gen U doesn't have perfect balancing. Just need to look at Valor. Valor in almost every scenario is just way better than anything else. Okay, I need one more Rathalos Cortex. Okay, let's just do a Rathalos then. Sentinel, can you ban the bot, please? Thank you. I would have liked World way better if it had bigger monster variety. Like, if the monsters from Iceborne were in World, that would be the perfect game for me. Then Iceborne would be my favorite. Like, World with Iceborne monsters would be my perfect Monster Hunter game. But Clutchclaw, just Clutchclaw by itself ruined so many things for me. So many things. And it's so funny when people say, I don't understand why people hate Clutchclaw. Just don't use it. It's like, you don't like, it's a shitty analogy, but it's the only one I have right now. It's like, you don't like brakes? Just never slow down then, honey. I know it was a shitty analogy. I don't got something smarter right now on me. Okay, let's do this one. R.I.P. Well, we got Iceborne without Claw, but you mean the official version? Yeah, it's so sad. I definitely want to do an Ice playthrough on stream again. I've done this before, I think, but I want to do it again. And then, since no one is really speedrunning in Iceborne anymore, there are some people, but not enough to, you know, have a thriving, alive competition. By the way, this fire texture, in case you don't know, this is the fire texture that happens when Rathalos shoots a fireball on the ground. They just copy-pasted it. Look, fire isn't even in this... What are you even calling that? Like torch? Is that a torch? Lazy asses. But yes, I was thinking about the way I'm doing speedruns in GU now, just using this mod to make CB fun again. Doing the same thing in Iceborne. Yes, Sarah's pretty active in Frontier Z. He's currently spearheading the entire Frontier movement. Because everyone talks about Frontier and how heckin' based and cool it is, but no one plays it. I hate when people do that. Oh, this game is so great, this game is so amazing. Are you playing it? Actually, I've never played it, but it doesn't matter. It just doesn't, okay? That's the kind of logic I'm getting a lot. It's especially bad with Frontier. Everyone was so sad that the game is no longer active anymore or online. But now you can play it easier than ever, and no one plays it. But no one, I mean, like, let's say out of the 1,000 people who said, "Oh no, I would have loved to play it," 3 of those people are playing it now. And it's the same thing with, hold on, it was just at the tip of my tongue. Oops, I didn't press the button. Oh yeah, it was the same thing with Valor Longsword when Double Cross was a thing, before GU came out. People were saying, "Oh, Valor Longsword is so busted, it's overpowered, easy mode." And then the people who said that, when GU came out, what were they using? Adept dual blades. Curious indeed. It's so funny. It's so funny I can't even be mad about that. It's comedy. Because Valor Longsword is fucking busted. I know. But it's busted if you're a good player. I know the concept is befuddling all the Redditors. But that's just how a Mount Hunter works. You can only bring out the most of the weapon if you're actually capable of making the most out of it. But if you're like a 3 IQ Bing Bing Wahoo who plays on the Switch of your wife's boyfriend, then I don't know, man. Not a single KO yet. The air up there must be amazing, Rathalos. No, it's not really this way. The reason why is because CB is not counter. CB is well, it is a counter, but what Valor Longsword is, it basically look. This would be a parry, and it would deal damage. This would be a parry, and it would deal damage. Come on, attack me again. This would be a parry. Come on, attack me again. Every single parry I would have done, it would deal damage. And CB has to do this, and now I have to recover. There's, you know, it's... Parries in Monster Hunter are so busted because the monsters attack all the time. All the time. So that means that every single time a monster does an attack and you parry it, it gets damaged. That's why it's so strong. That's why I think parry weapons shouldn't be a thing in Monster Hunter, honestly. Because they will always be way better than any other option you have. But I say this as a big fan of Valor Longsword. It's just a lot of fun, but it's too strong in my opinion. Especially in shit like Sunbreak. All monsters are on ADHD. And you have like Longsword who has like 4 different counters or something. Parries, my bad. Sub Rathian. So slow, but the knockback huge. No problem. Glad you made it. Where can I even fight without getting killed by the slopes and ledges? I think up here. Yeah, this is, I think, as good as it gets. Oh, never mind. This area is truly something. Okay, don't look at chat while fighting. Noted. Sunbreak endgame. Why even bother healing? Honestly. I don't think it's terrible. Honestly, I really don't think it's terrible. It's just very draining, and it doesn't really feel rewarding enough. Feels like they just tagged on an endgame and they were like, here's your endgame. Eat your heart out. But I don't really feel like it's respecting the time of the player. For me personally, I wouldn't really mind. But I think the casual player would definitely be put off by that. Just having to level a single monster as like one-shot city until level 300 becomes very exhausting. And I know, like for example, imagine the average player needing like 30 minutes for a normal afflicted. Now think about how long will they take for a level 300 afflicted. So I don't know who is this endgame for. This Rathian is pissing me off, man. Are your fireballs, huh? Where are your fireballs? Oh, there we go. Of course, when I don't have any files. Well, I actually just use them, so it's my fault. Oh no. El Grande Padre is here. Okay, Rathian, let's go somewhere else. The follower system is, in my opinion, one of the reasons that led to the downfall of Rise and Sunbreak. No one really needs to, like for example, if you're playing in a team, that means 4 players. If you're playing by yourself with your 2 waifus, Ugu Uwu, so wholesome, then they're way more useful. They're way more useful than playing with randoms. No one can tell me otherwise. Randoms are terrible at this game. And if you're playing with 2 people who vibe and ride, like effectively vibe and ride, use traps, and they're pretty good. They're not doing like insane amounts of damage, but it's sometimes better than what randoms do. And they put down traps and stuff. You can customize what you want them to use. So what's the point of playing with random people? And there, per quest, you've basically eliminated 3 potential players needing to play online. So for me personally, I don't really care about that system. That system is fun though, but I don't really care about it honestly. But I feel like it's counterproductive to the whole online experience, because Monster Hunter, first and foremost, is a multiplayer game. Even though I'm only playing solo, I do acknowledge that. Anything else would just be disingenuous. Not been using that word a lot this stream for some reason. Yeah, I'm sorry. It feels very fitting today. And it's not my gambit to be misleading or something. Just because I prefer something a certain way doesn't mean that this is like the way you're supposed to play. Oh no. She's so tanky. I know this is a hyper monster, but still. Rathian being this tanky feels so bizarre. Thank you, Shanks. I'm parched. I'm so thirsty. Oh. That's the good stuff. Yes. The best weapon, in my opinion, against the Hyperwrath quest is SNS. You just bring Thunder. I know Silver Rathalos is weak against water, mainly, but he also takes good damage against Thunder. Just bring Thunder, you beat up the head until it breaks, and then you just use Impact Oil, you KO, and after some time, you should whittle them down fast enough, because your mobility is good enough to just outrun most of the attacks. And yeah, that's pretty much the way I used to do it. I still haven't done this quest on this save file, by the way. I forgore. Together with the other accounting item quests. Oops. That wind press, holy shit. Yes, Striker SNS, indeed. It's the only SNS for me. Oh! Saw my light flash before my eyes. Oops. Closer to the transition zone that I was thinking. Still Striker, probably. But it would be way more close with Valor. Much quests I have left? I don't know, I didn't count. We're not clearing quests at the moment, I'm grinding gear. Yo, Maddie, welcome. Oh my god, the fucking fireball was so huge! I think it wouldn't have hit me if the slope wasn't so bad, because honestly the fireball was supposed to explode like further on the right or behind me. I don't know, maybe it's just copium, but I didn't expect at all to get hit by it. I even missed. If he course corrected and sniped me into my face, I'd have cried. Can you land? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm gonna carve you now. Being such a meanie, I'm gonna carve you. Of course he went to the nest. He just wanted to see me climb. Don't fireball. He staggered, so he's not gonna stagger again. And I still took it. Fire. Are you gonna turn around? Dude. He knew that. He knew something was coming. Wow. Still kicks my ass when flashed. Imagine your mascot and most iconic monster to have an annoying fight. I still don't understand why it took them so long to make Rathalos kind of fun. Exactly. Yeah, I was a fan of Apex Rathalos too. Okay, control didn't work. But people were gassing up like normal Rathalos. I can see where they were coming from, I still didn't like him. But Apex Rathalos was quite fun. And Silver Rathalos and Iceborne, yeah, was also a lot of fun. For some reason, I didn't really feel the same way in Sunbreak. It still felt very annoying in that game. Okay, I won't heal. Yes, it must be a skill issue. Everyone who doesn't like what I don't like is bad at the game. But I haven't fought Silver Rathalos in Sunbreak that much. I fought him in the power map, I think twice or so. Oh no, I fought him like mostly afflicted, that's why it pissed me off so much. Oh no. I'm getting bullied by this shitty Rathalos. He never staggers. And then I heal, and it takes me 5 billion years to heal, and he just charges at me, health gone. Did I really just miss that? Good morning, Bertie, even though it's 3:30 PM here. "31 even, oh man, I keep lying to my chat. Unbelievable. You're unaware of my time zone. Listen to me, chat. If you don't know actually absolutely every detail about me, my life, and what comes with it, then you're a bigot. It just is this way. I didn't make the rules. It just is this way. Are you assuming that I'm German? Why would you think that I'm German? I haven't said a single German word this stream. Or do I have a German accent? What I don't like about Adept CB? Well, mostly everything. The only thing I like about Adept CB is the Adept guard. I hate the Adept dodge. I really hate the Adept dodge. Doesn't allow me to iframe with X mode at all. Or when I'm not in X mode. Or like, I can't iframe anything this way. I can't iframe anything this way. Because it always prioritizes the Adept dodge. And I really, really, really dislike the Adept dodge. And pretty much the kit is also annoying to me. I just want to have the 4 UCB moveset, man. That's all I want to be happy. But everyone knows you are, and you spoke already German in stream. Makes no sense. Your logic makes no sense, because I reject it. If I say it's not true, it's not true. And if you bring up something that would incriminate me and would basically disprove my statement, I'm just gonna call you names and slurs. You please stop assuming my heritage. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. Because then I need to respond to you. And imagine responding to Twitch chat. Couldn't be me. Okay, we need Fire Gleam Dollop. That's G rank Metal Wrath. So let's do a Silver Rathalos. Everyone wants to talk to me, but no one really has anything to say. It's like whenever people want to do small talk with you, but the small talk they have with you is like the most boring, mind-numbingly obnoxious shit ever. Without us, would it be boring? Yes? Twitch chat is the best part about streaming. If my chat wasn't here, I don't give a shit about streaming. I give a shit about having the streaming experience. The back and forth between me and my Twitch chat. If I were to talk to myself, I would be crazy. But if I talk to you, then I'm only slightly crazy. Twitch chat is easily the best part about streaming. Just like the money is the best part about making YouTube videos, and reading the comments, of course. I will never take my medicine. Schizo for life! I'm gonna bring a couple flash bombs for the head break. Because Silver Rathalos, after you break the head, is pretty tame. But before that, it becomes rather obnoxious because he never staggers. You can be a little bit of a rascal and go for a back leg. And then occasionally hit the wings a couple times, but then I will never proc my weakness exploit. And I like my crit flashes. By the way, when Poto gets here, Poto and who else? I think Poto, Dawood and me were talking about maybe making negative crit a little bit more interesting. Making it viable to actually use. How? I will never tell you. I don't even know why I went red shield. I'm just gonna expend it immediately. Chat doesn't even know. Why would you ask, chat? Chat is just a figment of my imagination. Just like you are. You just don't know it yet. I guess the best way is just to wait until he flies, and then dunk him, and then break the head. Oh, I thought he would reposition. It's Wrath mod? Oh no. What Wrath mod? Can I fucking heal, man? He spams AoE attacks constantly. Can't even position anywhere. Cool. I just want to break the head, man, so that I can properly fight him. Whatever. Okay, you need to specify now, Callie. I have no idea what you mean with Rathalos mod. Extra shiny? Oh. Silver Rathalos being shiny? Say what? Oh no. I hate the depth dodge, I hate the depth dodge, I hate the depth dodge. Here, Andrea, only for you. Okay, now I can fight properly, once I've gotten my files, of course. I even went closer to guard point the explosion. Here, sir. Files, please. Files, please. Whatever. Hold up. I think you can get the dollop from shiny drops too. You have to be very careful calling something mods now. After Capcom said that every mod is cheating. I don't want to get blacklisted by Capcom for using cheats. Yeah, because my bitch of an ex-wife told them. Does my relationship have to do with anything anyway? Gonna miss. Okay, what's up with that? Oh. Yo, JK Wiz. Welcome. And Switch. Wow. Were you two coming in together? Tag team? Yo, Shadow, thank you for the subscriber only. The Twitch Prime even. Thank you, thank you. Indistinguishable moveset from being flashed. Oh my god. Sometimes I have no idea, it just doesn't work. I don't know. He just does. I'm looking at my stream right now. He has like a bluish, almost like a little bit purplish tint to it. But I really don't see the whole he's blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. No, it's not the reflections, it's the poison in the water. It's turning the Tetsukabras gay. See, there's a logical explanation for everything. Red speech bubble, what have you planned for me? Oh, gold and silver in the rune pinnacle. It's not too bad. Unless, of course, they hump each other and they refuse to separate, then that's too bad. Okay, then this one is maxed. Dear Lute Mineva. Good, good. First elemental CB maxed. This isn't the best one even. The gold Rathian is the best one. Okay, next elemental CB. AkantoreX Hyper Astalos shard. Okay, Astalos it is. The best Thunder CB is the White Fatty one, but for White Fatty I want to make a Impact CB SAD set. And I already got the proper one planned. Okay, he doesn't do 2 when he's not charged. At least he's not enraged. I wasn't too sure about that. Ran my reflexes. I've read something about that you have to actually remap your R1 and R2 buttons, whatever, because otherwise they only work if you release them and not when you press them. And that small delay with my obsessiveness with doing like frame perfect inputs, not good. Okay, didn't have enough time to reload and then absolute readiness. Good to know. Bad knockback. Okay, let's see. Oh, that was way too slow. Is he non-enraged? Oh yeah, he isn't angry. So, what I wanted to see if I have enough time is, I do the perfect guard, then I do the axe morph, then I do AD2, and then I do AD1 on the head. But I didn't have any opportunity to do that yet. Now I have time. Ah, no, you can't morph after that. Okay. Oh, timing on normal Aslos and Bolt Reaver, or Azure Bolt, whatever his localized name is different. His one comes out faster. It makes sense because the Azure Bolt one has a bigger range. That was way too early. Oh shit, poison, man! We did it! The first poison. Only needed the monster That's a hyper. And have low poison resistance. Okay. That is indeed a yippee moment. Look, that's what happens when he doesn't take a backstep. Just at his crotch. Oops. He extends the combo when his head is charged. Okay, I completely forgot about that. That's what happens when you fight a monster like once every 5 billion years. Oh my god, what's wrong? Grandma reflexes at it again. Yo Yuka. And head? Oh yeah, he's not done yet. Rude. Any shiny drops? Nope. Yeah, it's good if you want to get quick damage off. Like for example, when Glavenus does the charged tail slam and you're standing at the wrong place and you just want to do some damage, then that attack is pretty good. I've hit the leg so many times, I'm surprised he hasn't tripped yet. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. I never use it because, well, you can probably tell why. In normal Adept playstyle, normal CB playstyle, yes, would be useful, but in this mod it's not really useful. Unless you're fighting against shit like Boldrome or whatever. It is worth it, but for me personally I don't really go much for the wings because I like the charged wing moveset. And being able to do some damage when you can't access the head is always good. Having like a secondary good option for damage. And when you're fighting Hyper or Azure Bolt, you probably have charged wings all the time. For the majority of the time. I want to definitely practice Azure Bolt a lot more. He was a lot of fun with Charge Blade when we did him yesterday. A lot of fun. Him and Bloodbath, I feel like, are having a lot of potential. But I'm not sure yet. There's some attacks I'm not sure how to deal with Bloodbath. Especially in the last zone. Last phase. You're playing GU again, I'm kind of surprised how well designed Glavenus and Acilos are. There's so many monsters who are just so incredibly well designed. And then there's some other monsters who are just, you know, not. Which makes me think that there are probably a lot of different people who design separate monsters. We had a conversation with Rainy and Zebra a couple of years ago. It's not that long ago, I think, but it feels definitely a long time ago. Where sometimes we're thinking... it was during Iceborne and World, where so many fights were just so ass, and they were basically just random strings of attacks moved together, and we were kind of thinking, was Monster Hunter's amazing combat just a fluke? Were those fights basically just dumb luck that they were so good? But I refuse to believe that. It would be way too much catching lightning in a bottle. Okay, we need more Hyper Acidos stuff. Is there another quest with Hyper Acidos, maybe? Oh yeah, here. Hyper Bizarrios, Hyper Zenogre, and Hyper Acidos. Is there an event quest? There is. Violence in the Verdure. Subquest is breaking back. Forgot that you can break Acidos back. Oh, I didn't get Bombardier. I guess we're gonna do something different then. I kind of need the Bombardier damage. Let's see, what about the Tigrex? Frozen Seaway, they really hate me, huh? They really, really hate me. Well, I don't know. I can't tell you why. It's probably because GU has more people playing it because of the Switch, and 3DS is it's a tiny little console made for ladyboy hands. Even the XL. I was using the XL and my hands were just so tired all the time. So I could kind of understand. Oh yeah, double attack. Brain fart moment. Something's wrong with my controls, hold on. Feels like the same thing I had at the start of the stream, when my input delay was super big. Dude, my brain was just rendering super hard. feels like I press the button and there's just this tiny little delay, which is big enough to fuck me over. And felt very bad this stream and last stream. Maybe I'm just coping, but I just mapped the buttons again, just in case. No. Yeah, feels better now. Oh, damn. Didn't even turn around to me. Or was that like the animation cancel right into the instant charge? I hate when monsters do that, when they just start running before they even look at you. Shala does it, Dio does it, Tigrex does it. It's so unfair, bros. Why are we not getting every tools available? Monsters are too strong. Or sarcasm, by the way. "50 stamina life!" Just like in real life. You peel a fucking tangerine and your heart rate doubles. Open a bag of chips and you're out of breath and you need to take a breather. Take a sip of my 5-liter Coca-Cola. Oops, wrong direction. Thank you, Shviko, my habibi. Chat doesn't give a shit if I'm parched or not. I don't. I'm not really a fan of Coca-Cola. Roommate of mine is a big fan of cola and like Pepsi and whatever. And sometimes I bring him like a small bottle or a big bottle and say, just drink it. But for me, soda is like a thing. I have a soda hyper once or twice a year. And then I'm drinking like an entire bottle. But other than that, I don't even acknowledge the existence of Coca-Cola. You needed to be fat. But you're not fat, my habibi. I've seen you naked in a Borat Speedo. And I can tell you, you're not fat. What you drink? You mean me? Water. Water, tea, and in the morning I'm drinking a coffee. Not even a coffee guy, but the coffee I have from Luxembourg actually tastes pretty good. I'm drinking it more of a taste kind of thingy. Youth. Don't start how my girlfriend starts every single day. I wish your stamina was better. I wish you had a bigger wiener. I wish you would actually be taller. Yada yada. Never good enough. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. But tea, every tea. I like green tea. I like black tea. I like white tea. I like herbal tea. I like fruit tea. I love tea. I'm a big tea guy. T as in testosterone, get it? Because I sound like a fucking gorilla with a voice changer. Thank you, thank you. No, so bad key, don't open old wounds. Oh. I got kill stealed by a conchu. That thing doesn't even have a fucking spine. Fuck my kill. Indeed, conchu carry. Chad is more happy about the accomplishment of a conchu than me. I killed something, Chad is like, no, how dare you, you were supposed to card. Conchu killed something, let's fucking go, unsung hero. I always was a fan of invertebrates anyway, yippee. Chad, why are you so clip lazy? Honestly, you should clip almost everything I do all the time. You're just sitting here, yawn, I'm so EP sleepy. I'm using AkantoreX stream as a podcast. I listen to it while I'm in the bathtub falling asleep. I got a DM once, it's not that long ago. Like some of the DMs I get, sometimes you don't even want to know about them. They're very fruity. But sometimes I'm getting DMs from people, they just tell me what they're using my streams for, not in a sexual way. I've gotten DMs about like using my streams or my YouTube videos for sexual pleasure before, but that was a little while ago. And I think people got the hint. I usually call them weird or you, and then I never followed up. But there's a couple people DM me, they say, hey, I just want to thank you for your streams. I use them for like long commutes as like a sort of podcast, but I'm kind of surprised because the things I talk about are usually dependent on what my chat is talking about. I could whip out things out of my ass constantly, but it would become rather draining, and also my gameplay would suffer, because if I talk, and I don't really have time to think about what I'm doing. A lot of gameplay I'm doing is very instinctual, but sometimes I do need to consider, okay, what am I doing now? What would be the best course of action? So it is a big compliment for me when people say they're watching me or listening to me, and it has like a higher purpose. Like, my son was conceived during your stream, AkantoreX. That makes me happy. That makes me very happy. Lazy, nothing to clip. Nothing to clip. Conchu killed Tigrex, nothing to clip. I dunk Aslos 5 times in a row out of the sky, nothing to clip. Aslos does the big fat dive bomb by guard point, his head breaks. Nothing to clip. You're just lazy. Just tell me you're lazy, Chad. It's better than to lie. I think I should just vanish for a year again, just to see, just as you see what you're missing out on. I'm just lazy and lurking. For me personally, I have no issues with people lurking my chat. At all. Like, I have no issues with lurkers. When I'm streaming, and I have like 100 viewers, I'm usually expecting my chat to be like 90% lurkers, because that's how the Twitch culture usually is. And people coming out of lurking just to say something, it's always very wholesome, because I'm thinking, ah. And that's all I'm thinking. No, but it's very cute when people do that. But when people feel like almost inclined to chat because they're being so entertained, they want to know something, they just want to talk, want to get to know me better, then that's also very adorable. My favorite word, that's the first letter of my online name and the first letter of my actual name. If you manage to fall asleep to my stream, you must be a saint with the inner tranquility of a Buddhist monk or something. Because I'm not even using my ASMR voice. I'm basically using my... not even using my normal talking voice. My normal talking voice would feel like... me hardly opening my mouth. Do you want me to talk like I usually talk? Okay. If I normally talk, I'm talking like this. It sounds way more dull. It sounds almost too quiet for me. Like I'm using noise reducing headphones. And I can't hear myself talk right now. That's how quiet it sounds like to me. And when I'm in bars or other places who are very loud, no one understands me, and I have to do like half screaming for me. So when I do stream, I do talk louder and a little bit brighter, so that people actually understand what I'm talking about, instead of mumbling and not enunciating my words properly. Thank you for listening. Oh, what? Oh, he just missed me. Okay, YOLO. Probably, but radio, I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy radio that much. Doing like ASMR or recording like spooky stories or just reading something off a script, I think I'm way better at that. Speaking of which, last time I decided, after I asked you of course, that I wanted to branch out, do something else about Monster Hunter. And I decided maybe I'm just gonna start by reading like creepy monster encounter stories or like creepypastas or whatever, something like that. And I think I'm just gonna try doing that. I haven't done my secondary channel yet, but I just want to test it out, because yesterday I watched a movie and it was basically a movie about monsters, and I was thinking, damn, you could make a good like a monster encounter story or whatever, or cryptid story or whatever out of that. Then I watched maybe like lore-ish type, something like that. Not necessarily about Monster Hunter, or not about Monster Hunter at all. Like that secondary channel wouldn't be about Monster Hunter, period. But then I watched a video about like this specific monster, and the monster was the Dogman. It's called The Dogman. And the dude who made the video, he wasn't really... How can I say it without sounding disrespectful? He didn't really bring in the vibe, you know? A certain feeling you would usually expect to get out of listening to videos like that. And the video is still at 600,000 views. So I feel like there's an untapped market for stuff like that. Or maybe me narrating documentaries. Like if someone would edit a Monster Hunter documentary, I would narrate the fuck out of that. And I think that has a super big market. Scary, feral, maybe. Maybe both of those. Yes, but I think a mix between both would be perfect. I'm not saying I would be perfect at doing everything, but I would like to dabble into it. Completely missed. Yeah, I have to be honest, the first step is the most difficult one. That's why I haven't really even bothered starting yet. Even though I feel like, as I said, I'm not using my full potential when it comes to a lot of things. And I'm kind of caged in with Monster Hunter right now. And even though I absolutely adore playing Monster Hunter and doing speedruns, there could be way more I could be doing. It was a yeah, not a German yeah. Do you think I'm German? That's racist. Stop it. And now you pick. I don't want to... Okay, I have to clarify this. If I'm doing a secondary channel where I do branch out with other stuff, it won't be gameplay. No other gameplay. The only game I have any interest in making content for is Monster Hunter. Nothing else. Next one is an ogre. I think he's in area 5. Yep. Pretty rude. I think it's better to just evade the first one and then guard point the stomp, because the second stomp never hits me. No charging. Interesting. Yeah, ledge. Holy shit, the amount of attacks I'm missing on the head is insane. He's full now. Okay, that hit me super late. Gotta remember that. I meant to break the claw. No, I didn't. I don't think I made any tutorials for fighting monsters. I was always too lazy for that stuff. Oops. Good morning, Snow. Whoa! He went all the side to the all the way to the other side of the planet. We don't even have snow here. I mean, actual snow, like frozen water. It's so sad, man. It's cold as shit, but no snow. Okay, I overcorrected too much. Okay, I know the monster that I was actually wanting to fight. Well, I can tell you exactly why 5th gen Zenogre is worse. First of all, he has a lot of HP, but his hit zones are terrible. So if you're doing a lot of damage, he will never charge, and that means you will only have shit zones to fight. And you need to tenderize to do even decent damage, which is just so obnoxious. And then you might think, just let him charge, and then you will deal more damage. Haha, my friend. But if you do a lot of damage, and he's charged, you will uncharge him super quickly. So his high HP pool feels even higher. Pretty caca. And obviously other factors like his death roar sounding like Nurgies, his iconic "ow" sounds like basic wolf sounds, and no longer like monster wolf electrified sounds. Rather annoying. And obviously also know the other fact that whenever he does his head bump into you, it sends you flying again. It's so annoying, because it's so fast, it sends you flying, and it's dumb. Oh yeah, and the infinite counter. Man, I can keep going on and on. I still like the fight, but it's definitely worse than the old Monster Hunter Zenogre fights. But what about Zenogre from Monster Hunter now? How does he perform against other incarnations? Actually, I don't know. How is the Monster Hunter now Zenogre? Cool. I don't know if he got him already, but he's supposed to get him. Okay, he doesn't do 2 when he's not charged. Oh, he's not out yet. The phone isn't good enough? Haha, that was a trick. I wanted to see who is actually playing Monster Hunter now. Sentinel, can you ban everyone who's playing Monster Hunter now? Thank you. Damn. These Kelbies are... uh-oh. These Kelbies are brave and stunning. Look at them. They don't care. This one just fainted. It's like, oh my god, I can't take it! But this one just tanked the Hyper Acidos attack. So funny. And I missed. Okay, round slash is too much. Noted. So only double charge slash. Still experimenting. I wasn't saved by it. I had absolute readiness, and I would have just iframed it. Don't copy me. Look, I got it. Man. Timing is not right. Just one frame is missing. Oh yeah, oops, that was too early. I died. It's okay, chat, I haven't died in a long time. You were getting suspicious, right? Streamer? You haven't died in a very long time. Have you activated your cheat again? Yes. You would have died before without a depth roll. I had absolute readiness. It wouldn't have happened. Trust the plan. Trust it. Quick. Huh? Why the fuck did I not load? What happened there? Chat, I'm being haunted. Oh, I don't have enough time when his other wing isn't charged. So the first wing that he slaps with has to be charged, okay. I noticed. I'm a noticer, chat. Wait, what did he fuck up? They fucked up my boy up his goddamn track star. I have no idea what that means. Track star? Is that like a very funny typo that I don't get, or? Oh, track star as in, oh, okay. Well, they have to make monsters faster. But zoomy zooms might fall asleep when the monster doesn't move 50 times in a minute. Oh, thank you, Snow. A compliment? Wow. I don't know what to say. Don't yell at me. It's the season of giving. Indeed, it's the season of giving. Speaking of which, you know, we have 25 days to go only. Yeah. Okay, if you're willing to give, then give me a smooch. Another one. That one that you did earlier doesn't count. One more. Easy. Oh. I was wondering what monster was grey in here. I forgot that Basarius was in this quest. You guys know if Freedom Unite is playable well on PC, and if it also has multiplayer? Yes, indeed. Yo, Shanks, man. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. And since you gifted 5 subs, you can ask for a speedrun now. You haven't asked for one yet. So if you want to, you can ask one. Any Monster Hunter game you want. But if I don't have a speedrun ready save file yet, you have to wait a little bit. Okay, fatty. Anything else? Like... what game? Now we have 2 Fatalis speedruns. One was requested by Senjuriki. He wanted me to do Iceborne Fatalis with dual blades. You can choose, okay. Then let's... well, why not use CB against the GU Fatalis? Because this is something I wanted to do anyway, but I wasn't really sure if... at all, but yeah, why not? Shanks 18. So for anyone who's wondering what's going on here, whenever someone gifts 5 subs or donates 25 euros or whatever, they get to also request a speedrun. Nice, man. See, you always had it in you. Okay, do I have enough hyper scales now? Or not? Wow, Yopik, just telling me to fuck myself. It's rude. I didn't get a single shard. So embarrassing. Stream is going pretty well. We're trying to get some elemental CBs. Okay, let's do the hyper event quest. Violence in the Verdure. Well, the Bloodbath CB is not so good. It's basically a worse version of the normal Diablo CB, which is so funny. Good morning, Flight. Oh yeah, it is kind of morning for you. Well, early noon. Are you west side or east side? Because for west side it would be 8 AM soon, but for east side it's 10:49 AM. This is a buffed hyper event Acidos. For some reason I had the Valstrax name in my brain. So if I get one shot, don't be surprised. Classic. too early. The beginning was so scuffed, I don't know why. I feel off a little bit. So fast. I'm thinking, okay, delay it a little bit, otherwise you will only get knockbacked. Okay, this one is fast now. Okay, this one is slower. Oh, the Velocipray caught my file. I swear this fucking tail has Ultra Instinct. My sword just goes through it. Okay, come down, come on. Oh, wow. Okay, let's stop memeing around. I've been in a little bit of a trolling mood. But I'm getting my ass kicked. And I don't want other people to think bad of me. Hypers are pretty much like the quote-unquote deviant versions of like the deviant monsters. It sounds a little bit convoluted the way I said it, but it's so that every monster has a difficult version. And that you, after you've beat up monster ABC, you just beat them up again, just stronger. Cringe. He's in my camera, like for 5 minutes or so. Okay, this was the fast one. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's wrong today. I'm feeling off, as I said earlier. No healers, only cards. He nudged into me very gently, and that was enough to break my spine. Any rations I can steal? No. I did start my day with, I don't know, not muesli. I ate quark then some fruit, but I didn't have any nuts left, and I didn't want to steal any from my roommates. So, before the stream, I ate potatoes with cottage cheese and a bit of veal, cow meat, whatever you call it. Maybe I feel sluggish and tired because of that. Insulin spike, whatever. The black orb on Aslo's head. Let's see what you mean. Because if you ask me right now, I would say there is no black orb. Let me go in. Maybe there is something. Oh, you mean the... you mean the hyper puff that they have. I'm assuming you haven't played GU or Gen, right? So basically, this means that the body part that has like this black stuff on it is... it deals more damage. And it becomes sped up or slowed down. And also, if you hit it, you see like my screen flashing golden on the rims. What that means is it basically increases the charge I get whenever I hit the monster for my hunter arts. Hyper monsters have that. Hyper monsters have like twice the HP usually. 50% more or double, really depends on the quest. And since this is an event hyper Acilos, he's tankier than even the normal hyper Acilos. And hyper just means like stronger, pretty much. Have you tried punching your uncle? I need to read through it again. I didn't know if it was your grandpa. Okay, that still hit me. Maybe step it to the other side. There's always a reason to punch someone. Always. Just give in to your deepest fantasies. The voice in your head. Your intrusive thoughts telling you, I just throat punch that random person. His throat looks very exposed and punchable. We know what I am. What am I? Say it, bitch. Thanks, I'll take the 5 billion damage from the knockback. Anger issues jog. How many times have you heard me scream or yell in this game? How many times have you seen me have gamer rage? I'm not an NPC who doesn't have control over their own emotions. No, Andrea, that's my line. It's not mad at Monster Hunter. I know a lot of people who get angry and upset when playing any games. I don't have that. I've never thrown a controller. I never screamed like genuinely been angry at video games. Some things get annoying, yes, but I don't know. I don't understand being this emotionally loaded to just pass a controller or scream and piss and cum everywhere. The hamster thing, I know it sounds like copium when I say it now, but the hamster thingy is more like a meme that I have been kind of living now, because I don't even think hamsters are the cutest animals on the planet. Baby rabbit, like baby snow rabbits are way cuter, in my opinion. And I like hamsters. And I don't know, I like the whole persona that was put on me. It's kind of funny. And the difference between a small, soft little baby hamster and me, the big, muscly bear guy. It's just so funny, man. Difference, you know, the opposites. Have you seen otters? I've eaten otters. I've devoured otters. I swallow them whole. No, I'm just kidding. I've never eaten an otter. I've seen otters, yeah. They're some very cute animals. I feel like dwarf hamsters are one of the cutest animals by far, easy. There's so many other cute animals. Oh yeah, this is the hyper arm. Me being the hamster guy, everyone is like cat, dog. And I understand cats and dogs are cute as fuck. But I'm the hamster guy now. And I guess I'll take that mantle. And that. Nice. No stagger. Any staggers in chat? You wanted to say it? I don't have max potions anymore, so the next attack is gonna one-shot me for sure. Oops. I don't know, chat. Today I really feel off. There must be something. Maybe it's because I haven't seen sunlight in so long. It's not because of like, oh, touch grass, hee hee hoo ha, because, well, it's so dark here. It's 5 PM and it's night outside. Sitting right in front of a window, and I haven't seen the sun in so long. It's indeed very depressing. Canadian winter is depressing by the pure virtue of you living in Canada. I feel sorry. My condolences. Oh, can you hit me maybe? Well, not hit me as in I'm taking damage. I mean hit me as in I can do damage. So unfair. It's 1 AD is all I want. Or maybe 2. Okay, let me top off. Yo, Cokes Baron, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. We're in the money. I can finally buy 1/3 of a kebab. I always wanted 1/3 of a kebab. What the fuck, Capcom's Japan's legal team is going after speedrun videos that use mods. You can't just say random things and then people expect to know what you're talking about. Bad knockback. I'm always in such a bad position. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, he lands right on top of me. Such a bad position. This fight has been such a mess, it's unbelievable. Sunbreak videos from TDS and other speedrunners got apparently copyright struck by Capcom because they use mods in the video. Okay, where is your source for that? Where have you seen that? Have you seen the screenshot? Have you seen someone say it? Whatever. Because that sounds super out there. Okay, let me read that real quick. Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, let's read it together, okay? What's this? Oh, oops. Okay. Hey guys, this is a frightening moment for Monster Hunter speedrunners on PC and Monster Hunter YouTubers who have been using mods for their videos. Japan's legal team is going after Sunbreak videos on YouTube which feature any kind of mod and issue takedown requests and copyright strikes. We also received a copyright strike. With 3 strikes, your channel gets deleted. Many videos of fellow speedrunners were taken down. Some speedrunners even received 3 strikes and their channels were deleted. Oh, let me take my rewards real quick. Oops. Or let me put on my reading voice real quick. We are sorry this happened to them and we hope they can reach out their community managers to reinstate their channels and just private or delete the videos instead. This is very serious news. And yes, also 2 of our Sunbreak videos have been taken down. Sunbreak, the Gaia Cruise, the Lagia Cruise? Yeah, Cruise. I forgot how you're pronouncing that again. Sunbreak Lagi Showcase. And after you've killed 1,000 Keitsu, there might be more of our videos vanishing in the coming days and weeks. We will keep you posted. One of the 2 videos that got hit had no visual mods in it after you've killed 1,000 Keitsu. This video is a showcase run of 4 players using the shadowboxing gesture to kill Keitsu. It did not even have modded augmentations, as we try not to use those for these videos, and these kind of videos cause maxed out overpowered gear, and skills make viewers who play legitimately feel left out. The only experience where maxed out augmentations were used was the Sunbreak highest damage video where we transparently disclosed the usage of maxed out augments and why it was necessary in that special case. Regardless, we received a takedown request for our Keitsu shadowboxing video for the sole reason that we transparently disclosed the fixed monster spawn mod in the description of the video. This was the only mod used in this video and it is invisible to the viewer. About a year ago, we started to mention every single mod used for videos in the bio, as we wanted to be fully transparent with our viewers regarding which mods we use. Most of the mods we used didn't change how the game worked. Instead, they reduced the amount of resetting for showcase runs, which often takes 10 to 20 hours. Let's give an example. Well, that's a lot. Let's give an example. Rathalos. Yo, Senjuriki, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. We're currently reading, by the way, for those people who are missing context, apparently videos have been taken down by Capcom themselves using mods in their videos, which is, for the lack of a better term, fucking cringe. But let's go on. Let's give an example. Rathalos has 3 possible spawns at the beginning of a quest with 3 to 4 different sub-spawns. The fixed monster spawn mod allows you to make sure Rathalos will always spawn in the area you need for your showcase. Another mod we often used was fixed monster HP. They made sure we would get the lowest possible HP variant of Rathalos. These are all widely common mods for PC speedrunners, and there are thousands of mods under speedruns of YouTube where these mods are used. This is true. The spawn, size, and HP mod, which are all using like the most preferred like legal size, spawn, and HP roll, are very common. There obviously are some people who are using illegal versions, but we're not talking about that because we're usually giving people the benefit of the doubt. The only difference in our case is that we disclose them in the bio of TDS videos, while 90% of speedrunners just use them and don't talk about them. That's not true. The people who don't use them, I'm not a fan of those people. I disclose my mods. I don't remember if I disclose like the HP roll, size, or spawn every single time. But I usually just copy from my older videos. If I forgot it once, then the other ones don't have it either. So it's important to point out people who don't do that, but if I'm one of these people, then I'm sorry. Yes, so sorry. Since they are invisible to the viewer, nobody can know for sure. In light of recent events, we feel that Capcom's new no-mod policy is threatening our channel's existence, so we apologize to you guys when we say this. We had to remove all mod disclosure in our old videos as those videos pose a threat to our channel. What does it mean regarding new uploads? We're not 100% sure, but one thing is certain. We will think twice before using mods in the future. It means regardless, no more size comparison or damage comparisons from us as we did in Mods of the World. Regarding runs, if a widely common mod is used for a video where it seems a necessity to be able to make the video possible, then we will not be able to disclose that anymore. It would most likely not be a visible mod. In this case, we hope you guys can trust us that we won't tamper too much with the games and still deliver honest and entertaining content. We will try our best to somehow still be transparent with you guys, but all in a way where we don't feel in danger regarding Capcom's legal team in Japan coming after us. Japan in general is super out of touch with their player base. Capcom seems to not understand that there's a difference between cheating and modding, but they feel the need to do that stuff, and I feel like it's probably like shareholders and higher ups having no fucking clue what they're doing. They just want money, and they think like modding and cheating is basically, I don't know, worsening the experience for other people and sabotaging like the purchase in the future. But I don't know. Let's read the last 2 paragraphs. From now on, it will probably also take even more time to create speedruns, so there will most likely be fewer speedruns posted in the future. The alternative will be that the quality of speedruns will be lower, because we won't be able to spend 20 to 30 hours with a 4-man team on every single run. Capcom's community manager is currently trying his best to help out creators, and we appreciate that a lot. We will see how that goes, and we'll keep you guys posted. To be clear, we absolutely understand that Capcom has a problem with modded content, where it damages their brand. In our opinion, modding maxed out augments usually does harm to the community. Whoever plays on Switch and is watching said video will never in their life come even close to having a perfect build like that. Also, certain offensive visual mods can damage Capcom's reputation for anyone who doesn't happen to know that this is a fan-made modded content. 4 months ago, during a Street Fighter livestream event, someone accidentally used an NSFW Chun-Li mod, so it makes sense that Capcom is trying to protect their IPs. We just hope that they don't neglect the positive impacts mods can have. Some videos, like our Monster Hunter World size comparison, which has almost 9 million viewers, brought millions of people who never played Monster Hunter in connection with their IP in one of the best ways possible, by showing the true beauty of the monsters of Monster Hunter World. It's a huge financial benefit for Capcom. Some mods also contribute substantially. Oh wow. Big fat typo there. The entire text is now gone. Can't respect it anymore. I'm just kidding. Just look at Skyrim or GTA 5. Mods certainly didn't lower these games' sales figures. This is a very difficult situation for us, but if you're transparent, Capcom will strike you, and if not, you get called cheater. I do agree with like the majority of these things. I wouldn't give Capcom that much leniency on that aspect that they just nuke your channel, destroy your livelihood because of using mods and whatever. And a lot of people went back to play or even bought World and Iceborne because of mods, because they've been told, hey, you've heard that these things are bad and these things are bad. You can circumvent that by just using mods. And if Capcom wasn't so anal and stuck up in their old ways, and would be more open to approaching the community instead of, being very... I don't even want to say, like, unapproachable, because they are approachable in some aspect. But Capcom usually doesn't give a flying fuck about you if you're not Japanese. That's just how it is. And we got everything, finally. Okay, next one would be Trunk Spine, so we need to do Gammoth. Yo, Senjuriki. Yep. Porn stuff, porn content is different than, for example, using a mod to maybe put in the armor or weapon from a monster that isn't in the game. And honestly, you have to be pretty dumb to see, like, for example, Leshen, the Monster Hunter game, after the Leshen or Monster Hunter and Witcher collab came out, and be like, oh, is this a mod? And then see, like, the fucking Marauder from Doom and be like, oh yeah, this is in the game, for sure. This is in the game for sure. I haven't heard anything about the collab, and there's no quest, but this is for sure a real quest. Okay, where's Gammoth? Is there a second normal Gammoth? Cap quest, okay. Monster Hunter now would have mods if you could mod it. Trust me. Or don't trust me. And someone posted about that on Twitter too. Because I want to see people's reaction to that. Man, I don't want to scroll down, up and down on Twitter now. I hate scrolling on Twitter. Usually never interesting, never worthwhile. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah. Tyron, they could easily, if they wanted to, just go on Nexus and DMCA. Because Nexus has buckled down when it came to mods. Oh, I didn't bring traps. Oh, my life. Because Nexus has buckled down and removed mods due to Outbreak and Backlash before. So they could just go on Nexus or Game Banana or whatever site hosts them, remove the mods, or just tell Nexus, just nuke the entire category, or we will DMCA and come for your ass. But they don't do that. Instead, as you said, they go for the people making the videos, and it's just very scary if you're living off of those videos. I'm not sure if Chris is living off of the TDS channel. I don't know if it does enough money. I think so. But if it's his livelihood, I would be really pissed that Capcom doesn't talk to me. Especially as such a big content creator. Yo, it's Chomp. Thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. Thank you. I think you have the Super Saiyan monkey now. But Capcom isn't like the only company that's so out of touch with their viewer base. It's quite normal that companies, because for them the only thing that matters is money. Anything else is irrelevant. Give me a second. Oh. I got a good idea. I have Gold Rathian currently at my hunt of the day. And I do need to get Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos stuff. And there's a quest in the village we haven't done yet with both of them. So let's do that. Yeah, Nintendo is a pretty big example. And usually it's just talk to your community. It's that easy. Just tell your company that, for example, is Nintendo. Just tell them, hey, community manager, dumbass, come here. You will now tell the community that mods are not welcome. I know it sucks, but do it. People will understand if you approach them. Just talk. And don't just, oh, you done something I don't like? I'm gonna remember. I will remember that. And when you're not looking, I'm gonna take an ice pick and ram it through your skull, you bastard. No, don't do that. Just talk to me. Be approachable. It's good PR too, if you do it this way. Capcom has no contact with TDS. Well, that's not quite true. By extension, we all have kind of contact with Capcom. I mean, content creators. Like, for example, we're talking to the community managers, we're getting our copies from their PR staff, and, well, the community managers. And we do have contact with them. They could easily just talk to the community managers talk to us, and then just nip the whole issue in the bud. It's that easy, but they don't. And it's so frustrating when you're a content creator, and you could just literally have someone tell you, no mods, and then they don't do this, but you immediately get the retaliation. It's really frustrating because there is a back in the hunt, yes. I know there were a lot of words, and a lot of words hurt your head, but it had to be done. And it's really frustrating, especially because there's a community that I'm in that never talks to us. It's like that Dragon Ball, the phone game that I'm playing. I hate Adept Dodge, I told you already. Oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying. And they never talk to us, and they have the dumbest design decisions ever, where it just pisses you off. Like, how can you be so out of touch? Literally just open your fucking mouth and talk to us. And they never do it. And it will probably never change. Okay, the end. Okay, come here, Goldie. I want you gone. Oh, of course, yeah, just fly. Don't mind it. Yeah, this is slightly frustrating, because I know I'm gonna get hit by a 2. I'm unfortunately one of the largest Monster Hunter channels, and I will probably get a 2. If my channel's gone, for me it wouldn't be that big of an issue as with TDS or other channel. Because I'm not living off of my YouTube. I'm still getting good money from it, but it's... I'd rather not my channel just get nuked. I don't think they... If I'm being perfectly honest with you, I don't think we will get Monster Hunter news. Good job, honey. No, fuck off. Can I shit on you, please? Yeah, they're both airborne the entire time. I can't poop on anyone. Oh my god, I fucking ran out of caca. Okay, where's he going? Okay, it would be, but you know why I'm thinking there won't be? Why would they announce 2 big Capcom games back to back? Wouldn't that kind of jeopardize the release of one of them? Monster Hunter is a way bigger name than Dragon's Dogma, and they haven't announced Dragon's Dogma or just because they wanted to. They felt silly. They hope that this is becoming a big IP too, after not having released it in such a long time. And I just don't see them saying like, oh, you know what? Dragon's Dogma is coming out in 3 months. Oh, you know what's also gonna happen? Monster Hunter is coming out in like 6 months, but we're gonna release a trailer right now. Because we're just fucky wucky boys like that. Maybe you now understand why I'm saying I don't think that Monster Hunter is getting any representation at the Game Awards. Some people are very smug about it. They say, oh yeah, it will 100% be there. If it is there, I'm happy to be proven wrong. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I just don't see it. Sure, whatever, honey. They do rigor. I don't mind it either. I'm not gonna be like a negative Nancy and be like, no, it won't be there because, well, it just won't be, okay? I would love it would be if it was there. I just don't really see it. No strawberry. Yeah, honestly, let's give Dragon's Dogma a little bit of the spotlight. Has been out of relevancy for such a long time. And even though I don't give a shit about Dragon's Dogma, good for the people who do. What a quest. What a quest. Give a shit about DD2 instantly. I'm probably gonna play it, but it's not like I'm hyped for it. The only games I'm being hyped about recently are just Monster Hunter. It's amazing, how do you know it's not even out yet? I played Dragon's Dogma 1. It was okay. Don't get offended when I don't think your favorite game is like the best game ever. I'm not saying it's bad at all. I'm just saying it was okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? I don't have Kaka. I don't have anything else. Oh. Everything went better than expected. No, I will play it. It's not like when I say I don't give a shit, it's not that I've been one of those people who has been eagerly awaiting that game to come out. I think Dragon's Dogma definitely deserved a second chance. And we're gonna see that all the people who have been gassing up that game and were looking forward to it, if you're actually gonna buy the game. Put your money where your mouth is, pretty much. Hi Zoldo, and hi Machkov. How did your Duolingo recap look like? What percentage were you in? I'm in the 1% percentage. I've been very autistic when grinding Duolingo. Top 12%? Well, it's not too bad. I've never tried Duolingo. I would honestly recommend to anyone to start learning a language. You can quote-unquote master a language in a year if you're tenacious enough. A language in a year. Imagine you're speaking only English right now. In 5 years you could be fluent in German, Russian, Spanish, French, and I don't know, Latin or whatever. Or you could just become a super giga chat in your own language. I don't know. Self-improvement is such a big thing for me. I love it. I love being better than my last self. The AkantoreX from yesterday? Bitch. He's not even close to the man that I am. I took like the longest route ever. I want more effects surrounding my body. Oh, hot drink doesn't surround your body with anything. Okay, never mind then. Of course she left. Where do I go? Everything takes forever. Mandarin and Japanese? You silly. You can't learn a fruit. That's a fruit and not a language. Wow, look, he's running with a gamer neck. Run! Okay. Small explosion still got me. What the fuck was that? Undecisive. Why didn't she just come here? These monsters are mentally farming me, man. Ah! Why do they have to cross like 3 areas? Look at me, I can fly, flap, flap, flap. I can, if I flap my arms fast enough, I can fly too, bitch. I just have nothing to prove. I can even double jump in real life. Can you double jump in real life? Oh, I didn't think so. I'm super far from the microphone again. I'm sorry. Oh, she's a little bit hungry. No. Look at Duth and laugh. But laugh with him, not at him. Thank you. I want to pick up the shiny drop. And I will pick it up, and nothing will happen to me. Damn. See? You just manifest whatever you want. Get 4 jump? Damn. His power is out of control. I would laugh my ass off if I would see someone at the street and just, like in MMOs or whatever, just randomly jump around like boing? Boing? Why does no one do that? Why is everyone a fucking NPC, huh? Only main characters do that shit. Don't do it. I knew she would do that. But I was hoping for a stagger. A sneaky stagger. You can't be unhappy in my stream. I just face tanked that. They did no damage, what the fuck? How much fire rest do I have? Oh, okay. Doesn't even do that big of a difference, by the way. Elemental rest. It does some difference, but not as big as some people think. Okay, I miss, you miss. Fair trade. I just want the head break. Nothing else. I can't break the head. Oh. Well, never mind. No, it's also for like the pure damage you're getting, but I wouldn't even bother, to be honest. Say, oh no, I'm getting so much damage from a fireball. I know it sounds so stuck up to say that, but just don't get hit. It's better. Trust me. It's like a 100 damage decrease. Who's screeching around here? Oh, the macaws. I thought Rathian had like a leaky butthole. Chad, do you have a walking Gabe? I've read something about a dude having walking Gabe and then his butthole filling up with water when he was in the public bath. That was the funniest shit I've ever read in my entire life, honestly. And he had, when he stood up, he had to wait until all the water came out. And someone was like, "Wait, you're letting your poop water run into the into the public bath? Is it called public bath? In Germany, it's called Schwimmbad." Yeah, yeah. It was so funny when I read that. I was like, that can't be real. But apparently that is real. Fucking walking cave. I think Rathian would have a nice butthole. No, it's crusty. You can never wipe. How can you wipe with hands like these? Okay. I would still wipe even if I didn't need to. Because if I don't touch myself, who will? Who will, chat? Or in Germany we have a Balkau. His name is Drachenlord, and something he does is Kackduschne, where after he takes a big dumpy, he goes in the shower and just showers his butthole. It's so funny. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I'm reading something very, very nice. Who wants to send me a pizza? Make a pizza and send it over in the mail. Your package aim in the mail? I got a new offer from Raid Shadow Legends, by the way. Okay, what do I need to upgrade my gold Rathian CB? Should be close. Pineapple on it. Oh no. I don't even think pineapple pizza is that bad. It's just that I would put a billion other things on my pizza instead of pineapple. Give address. No way. Mushroom pizza. You send me a mushroom pizza, I'm gonna find out where you live and I'm gonna strangle you. You will die. Okay, I need a Surspike. Andrea, can you check out for me where you get Surspike? Like, what do I need to break? I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe. Even mushroom. I hate mushrooms. You have no idea. If you put mushrooms in a dish, I won't eat it. Even if you pick out all the mushrooms, I won't eat it. The flavor of mushrooms, it's like... I explain it to you. It's like diarrhea with an earthy taste, with the texture of a chewing gum that you just scrape from underneath the table. It's so just thinking about it. Got fucking vomit taste in my mouth. I hate mushrooms. It's not even like an act that I'm doing. Like, I'm serious. When I bite into a mushroom, I immediately get a gag reflex that is just incomprehensible. 10% body carve, 30% back break, 10% tail carve. Oh, okay, then that means we just have to have luck. Let's do another gold Rathian. It's by me, Pineapple. It's so funny, Shanks. You literally translate something from German to English. Usually it doesn't work, but since I'm German too, I understand what you want to say. But it's just so funny that you translate it one by one. It's by me, Pineapple. No, I'm not gonna mount. I'm physically not able to mount. Oh, my ass! Why do you ask me? I would know after you. Do I have a check mark next to my name? Or why do you think that? Don't never mind me, tell me. So miserable. You're getting ads because you are not subbed. Yes. Oh man, that explosion still got me. My ass is burning. Imagine being a freeloader in my chat. That's what you get for not being a monkey squad. I need the Thunder Subi. Thunder Subi would cook her so badly. I mean, literally cook her. Like, the heat is gonna melt her. Yeah, but for real, you don't need to sub. You only need to sub if you want me to continue streaming forever. No pressure though. I think Ravlos fucks. But only with this one wife. I think he's faithful. All elements? I don't think that's how anything works. Oh, Shanks, thank you for gifting a sub to Andrea. Appreciate it. Now I can buy another third of a kebab, so now I have 2/3 of a kebab. Nice. There are dual elemental, well, dual blades, but can you guess why? Thanks, Shanks. Okay, hold on. So we got 25 days left and 180 euros to go. So let me do the math. So that means we would need 4 euro, like less than 4 euro a day. I think it's like 3.8 euros a day or something. I think that's easy. That's easy schmeezy. Don't let me. Honestly, I just want the fucking donation bar to be gone. Oh, I just absolutely jumped into that. Paul No, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Now I have an entire kebab. Thank you, thank you. Look what a champ. You heard me gaslight my chat, and immediately I was like, I feel gaslit, here's my money. Even with Twitch Prime, can someone use a Prime command? I have a weird ghost on top of my chat. What is that? Okay, now it's gone. Yeah, that was weird. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay, but I actually need the spike, so let's try to mount. I hate the depth dodge. How many attacks do you need? Holy shit. Unbelievable. How's dating life? I'm not dating, I have a girlfriend now. I'm not allowed to date. Okay. So a head doesn't work. How many mounts do you need? Congrats. I don't know. Not really an achievement, but thanks. And the high Banes. Can I hit the back like that? I don't know, but I didn't. She just peaced out.
This weird naked monkey is trying to mount me all the time. I'm out of here.
Sanjuriki, no one ever clips anything in my chat. It's so sad. Chat is too lazy. I wish my chat was full of AIs. They would at least appreciate me. They would lie. Okay, Rathian, come here to the obligatory laced traps. Ledges, I mean, everywhere. Only traps for me. What funny thing am I supposed to do? Die?
Look, you card it, clip it. See, you're not a good player. I told you all the time. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha, hee hee hoo hoo ha ha.
That's my chat. Oh. Show balls. My balls are hanging out of my shorts. But no one has commented on that yet. Chat, you've fallen off. Look, Muramasa even noticed it. He said, we're only clipping yippee moments, and no clips have been made recently, because you're never yippee. You really fell off. Your new toy is boring. You wanted yippee, you got yippee, now you're using it anymore. You're not even doing that. No farts. No yippies. How can people do that? Mounting is so boring. I run around for 5 billion years. I do like 3 damage per attack. And then I do like 3 damage. Oh, I'm dead. And then I'm doing 3 damage throughout the mount, stabbing the monster's ass. And then I do like 2 attacks, and then the monster gets up again. We use it in the right moments? Nice. Exposing yourself, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to do it too, to get a part. I would be way faster just to kill her 3 or 4 times, instead of trying to do whatever I'm doing here. I don't care anymore. I'm empty. I'm so empty from the inside. We don't talk about that weapon in my chat. Yawn, so EP sleepy. Don't tell me what I need, bitch. I'm getting what I want. What I really, really want. Oh nice, there was even the sub-quest. Okay, let's try to get the tail. Charge Blade, Charge Blado, Charge Axe, and the blade that morphs into an axe.
Actually, you're never getting the tail. Snarf, snarf.
Wasn't that Dread Queen? Really? I think like you're lying. What a liar you are, Andrea. Why would you lie to me? Oh. I didn't get a tail. But I got the spike. Yippee! Man. It's that easy. See? It was for my dedication for the mounts. Huh? Awfully quiet now, Andrea. Okay, good night, Switch. Hold on, I need to go to Stream Elements real quick. Because I got a new Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Let's see how much money do they give me. You gotta... Are you serious, man? Oh my god. They... If I say what I want to say, I will get banned. They basically made it so that it's way harder to get money now. And they want you to spend money too. What a shit show. Okay, just doing the tutorial. Oh my god, I'm getting €3 per person who's doing the tutorial. €3. And then on top of that, if you level up to level 25, which takes fucking forever, we only went to level 10 by the way last time, I get, let's do the math, around €5 per person who gets to level 25. So I would need 100 people at minimum to level until level 25 to get like not even half the money that I got last time. And then also I need to spend money to get more money. What a shit show. Golden plates above my tits. If I open them, I have nipple missiles. That's what they are. Also Aikami. Wow. They probably thought, we're kind of giving people too much money. Let's change that. Ah, fuck off. Not gonna do a Raid Shadow Legends stream ever again. Unless they give me money... Ooh, hold on. Blossom Mauler. Unless, of course, they, you know, they wanna sponsor my my YouTube videos. It's something different. Okay, gold Rathian CB almost maxed. We need 2 hyper shards and 1 mantle. Okay, so another gold Rathian. A Jurassic Frontier just for you. Okay. But before that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I have to go eat. And you can watch a video in the meantime. Hold on. And I already know which video we're gonna watch. My newest video, of course. Next time, Molten Tiki. We haven't watched my newest video yet. Okay, I'm back. I'm eating, so if I'm quiet a little bit, don't think I'm ignoring you, even though I would like to. I can't. Nice back shot. Oh, I'm gonna ban him. That was such a bad start. Ah, she's cleaner. Cleaner. She's smaller. Can't be that clean. She got just farted on by this conga. The abandoning mid-hunt, it didn't take them too long to do that. I think it's only in GU, right? I remember, I think 4U had it. What the fuck? Why did it hit me? The one shot I don't care about, but that attack hitting me. Man, sometimes I feel like I'm crazy when I say, oh, I got hit from behind even though I shouldn't have hit. But when the attack goes into my shield, frontal, and I still get hit, that's annoying. It's okay, gives me more time to eat. I'm a hungry boy. I forgot to eat. Ayşe. Why would you laugh at my expense? I'm always so wholesome. Nah. I think your eyes just adjusted to a higher frame rate in real life. The other Conga just tanked it, no issues. Gonna come down. Oh. I don't get it. Sometimes she does it instantly, and sometimes she just waits a little bit. It messes with my brain. I was just about to say, thank God I didn't go for it. It didn't even matter. think I've done a solid 100 damage or so far. Waiting for a single attack opportunity. I just need to break the head, and then I can fight normally. Well, kind of. Can't do anything. Any attack I'm trying to do is getting punished. It's more like the Charge Blade experience. Every attack has such a long wind-up and delay afterwards, like recovery. So there's no attack I can do except like sword swings. And there's nothing that's really safe, except like triple fireball. That is safe. Everything else, not so much. Don't. Whatever, fuck it. Oh my god! I'm so deflated, man. I'm so deflated. This fight goes against my nature, and my nature is I attack. I do damage. But what she wants me to do is basically wait until she does like one attack and then only do like two tiny little swipes. I think honestly I'm just gonna bring flash bombs or something. And maybe 2 traps. I just need to break the head. That's like the only thing I need to do. And then the fight is rather smooth sailing. Don't cuck me out of Bombardier. Okay, good. New quits, welcome. Dude, I just had the biggest brain fart ever. I was like, wait, why is she back in this area? Oh yeah, I abandoned. That's why. Bouncing with purple is such a travesty. Yippee! An attack I can actually take advantage of. Why does she wait? I don't get it! Why is she doing that to me? Okay, let's be serious for a second. Yeah, see, I don't get it. Sometimes she does it instantly. Sometimes... What's the tell for that? Take me, monkey! You bitch! Abandon me! Dude, just a tiny little head break is all I need. Oh, can you stay here? What a monster, honestly, what a monster. Oh. I don't get it. So I'm thinking when she just swoops in, she does the instant one. But whenever... What's the other instance when she does it? Actually, hold on. I need to confirm it before I say it. Yeah, this should be enough to break now. Yes. Finally damage. No, it doesn't. So maybe the follow-up swoop I'm talking about is... not this one. Let's see. Let's see. Still need to confirm a little bit. So she's gonna... Oh no, she didn't wait this time. Yeah, I have no idea. Each time I think I made sense of it, it doesn't really make sense. Well, at least I can sharpen now. That's good. From one Conga cave to another. Why is she hanging out with monkeys? Oops. What's her relationship with those simians? Maybe it's like when pretty women hang out with ugly women. They do this because by comparison they look even better. Is that the reason why? That's actually a social hierarchy thing that women do sometimes. They either hang out with very pretty women, who they consider not to be as pretty as them, to boost their ego, or when they don't view them as like super high, then they hang out with like women who they consider to be significantly prettier than them, or they hang out with like the women who are pretty. They hang out with women who they consider not to be a threat, as in like you're no competition to me. Women psychology is very weird, and if you think this is heckin' sexist, this was explained to me by multiple women to be this way. At least for women who give a shit about like a status, which are quite a few. But what do I know about women? I'm a Twitch incel. Am I right? So heckin' relatable, am I right, guys? This is one attack opportunity that just goes down the drain each time she does that. Like the delayed one. And if I don't wait, I will just eat the entire attack and die. So there's no winning for me. Enrage, enrage, enrage. The conga. I love congas, like you can't even imagine. Go on to the monkey. Let's go on an adventure. No, monkey, no! Just got fucking ran over. She just tanked that. No issues. Okay, this is going way better now. I didn't get any back shots. I should have made a compilation. Maybe once this entire stream is over and I'm done with GU, I might genuinely make a compilation of all the attacks that hit me from behind, which should not have hit me from behind. Damn, that means I have to watch my entire streams. Holy shit. No way. People in my stream, they don't watch my stream. They're only here to listen to my voice and insult me if I card. That's the nature of Twitch. It's basically you and like the majority of my stream. Nice. Get clipped, heal twice. Get clipped, heal twice. Get clipped, heal twice. What a Sisyphean task. Fighting this Gold Rathian. Ah! Rathian responsible for like 50% of all the forest fires. I knew it. As soon as she started gearing up, I was like, okay, I'm dead. could have warned me, chat. Oops. That's what happened when I rest my controller on my leg. My character just jumps in excitement. Chat, would you hang out with me if you knew me in IRL? Or are you saying ew or 3D? I am. Have you seen my tags? Look at them. All my tags lie. You're real. I'm just a disembodied voice on the internet. I can be real for you, for the right price. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Shh, don't be shy. Come here. No! Stop doing this shit! I'm out of here. I will never have enough time to heal myself and get rid of the poison. If they're in the same area. This is one attack. You see my HP? One fucking attack. I'm not allowed to attack, chat. She just bullies me. Is that how it feels like to be dominated? It's so much damage. Poison Res doesn't do jack shit because like 90% of that damage I just got was the tail. How long did it... Maybe in 5 minutes she's probably gonna start limping. I can't imagine her being that tanky. I think she's almost dead, to be honest. Almost dead as in about to limp soon. Because I have been doing damage. It's just that she's doing more damage. I don't get this monster, honestly. She just fucking tanked my entire stamina bar. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm getting a little bit tilted, I have to be honest. She just went through my entire stamina bar until I was dead. Okay. Unbelievable. She's more annoying here because I'm fighting the hyper one. Hyper version is way more obnoxious because faster startup, shorter recovery. So basically all her weaknesses for certain attacks, all the openings are just gone. I'm coping, it's not like she's impossible or something. It's just very unbalanced. The current animations are just sped up. All of them, for no reason. Oops. Supposed to be a snipe. I'm just gonna capture her. This would have been death again. How annoying. I think if I just went sword and just only attacked with my sword attacks, this would have been way safer, but probably like 10 minutes slower. Were the strike rumors true? Did you manage to craft a new CB? Strike rumors? I'm just gonna ignore your message. I needed a mantle, that's also pretty convenient, but I don't think I got any hyper shards. Or maybe one. Ooh, we got everything, nice. Okay, now we have the best fire CB. This is the speedrun document, this is the armor set document. For the fire CB said we need AkantoreX GX Old Fatalis. Okay, so we need to do a couple of white fatties. And Akantor. Speaking of Akantor, let's just do one. Let's do an Akantor. Why not? Wasn't there someone in my chat who had issues with G-Rank Akantor? G-Rank Akantor specifically. I do have a Dragon CB, but not all the Dragon CBs. And they're all very comparable in power. You, Alex. Can I, please? They changed the attack. Oh, look, he's just awkwardly turning. He keeps turning, like his model has to turn until he has the 180-degree angle. It looks so fucking weird. The back shot. Back in town, baby. Yeah, I whiffed everything because he keeps turning. It's... Wait, why am I burning? I didn't bring any sonic bombs. Oh, can someone use a ledge command? See, he awkwardly keeps turning, and he goes on. He's still not done. It looks so fucking fake. It's so bizarre. And I think that's only a GU thing. I don't think that's in for Ultimate. Ledge working its magic again. The attack is so dumb. It hits you like 3 times. The teeth tag, his body just moving hits you, and the tail. And it lingers very, very long. In case you can't tell, I don't like what they did with 4th gen Akantor. Used to be rather boring, but now they made him kind of boring and caca. Can I please attack the head? Just want to give you some head, bro. Head to head, sub for sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I don't know, check. No one is using their channel points anyway. They all just wait until they have 10 million so that they can get my porn stream. It's not really a porn stream, it's basically me just oiled up in a Speedo, wearing nothing but the Akantor mask, like the Akantor helmet, the one that's my hunter is wearing right now. It's the 10 million incentive. Gross as fuck. I think so too. But a lot of people want it. Thanks, man. If you really like my content, you should check out my YouTube. I have like, I don't know, 600 videos. I didn't say don't want it, okay. Tasty. Also, I crack off. Welcome. It's okay, you can be degenerates. The only thing I'm asking of you to not be obnoxious degenerates, which so far you're doing a pretty good job not being. I should maybe add something more interesting for my channel points that people like to use more. I thought the Mickey Mouse and tech scammer voice, I got tremored because I'm standing on the ledge. Thought those were good enough, but people were like, nah, we want to see you naked. I'm not allowed to be fully naked. I'm having the wrong chromosomes for that. Yo, Ratha, welcome. Oh, my ass is burning. Oh, I didn't want to trip, I actually just wanted to attack something. You can. It's a double hit, good to know. Of course. Why wouldn't Wax 3 be good? You're still hitting him, right? Well, you have to hit him. Otherwise, you won't be dealing damage. So bizarre when this giant chunker just starts sliding.
What the fuck?
He just stopped and then kept going. Okay, I'm just gonna go. No, not backshot. He was... Wow, they didn't even build up the bed. He was charging, then he stopped, and then he immediately went full velocity again. Weird. Chromosomes are a lie, you are what you wanna be. I wanna be someone who doesn't get hit from behind all the time. Again! Stop that! You can hit me when I get a hit, but not just decide, okay, my hitbox is gonna start again. I'm afraid. I'm not gonna guard anything anymore. I just want to charge. I'll scuff that attack. Oh, my ass is burning. Okay, AkantoreX, we get it. You can charge and nothing else. Do me a favor. Never call it build ever again, and we're Gucci. Oh, I missed. The chin was not as big as I thought. Oh, I did a fucky wucky. No! Oh. No, it's just that the word build is factually incorrect for what we are using in Monster Hunter. There is no character build. That's basically what it means. You build your character. But your character is always identical. It's the same. Your character never changes. The gear you're using changes. I know it's like tomato, tomato, but it's like calling, I don't know, a dog a coyote. It's just not true, even though they look similar. That's why everyone who didn't start playing Monster Hunter with the 5th gen calls it armor set or set. Because it's just the set that changes, the armor set, basically, or like the mixed set. What the fuck? Oh my god. The AkantoreX cosplay. Getting really good at that, Akantor. Getting really good at that. For those people who don't know, the lore about the word build in the Monster Hunter community, it only started when all the Destiny migrants came to Monster Hunter, and they brought that word to us, and now everyone is using that, which is just... Basically, it shows you who started when. I'm dead. I mean, I'm dead bored. Basically set, as in, or mixed set, or armor set, because the only thing that changes is your armor. Your character stays exactly the same. Yeah, it came from Destiny players. They basically migrated to Monster the World after there was something about Destiny. I don't know the lore. I only know that people were rather upset with Destiny, and then they needed a new game to latch onto. I don't know if it was Destiny 1 or 2, or what it was, but that's the only lore I know about that. And again, he did it again. So funny. Wait, did I card? Oh no. For some reason I thought I carded. This Akantor is stalling so much. Like, I've never seen an Akantor charge this much. Look. Okay, now he's just trying to piss me off. So EP sleepy. You know he's gonna do another one. He just can't help it. Look. This is like, what, the 5th time in a row? 6th time. Oh man. Seventh time. This is... This isn't an Akantor. It's a Tigrex wearing an Akantor suit. Ah, that again. I heckin' love Ingle Isle. I love this godforsaken stupid map. I would have died if he didn't get killed, by the way. Because he would have gotten up and the charge for some reason hits twice. I don't know why. Okay, that was my fault. Do you like Brave style CB? It's pretty good for elemental application, at least in the base game of GU. It's pretty good, because you want to do a lot of swings, because elemental application works the best if you're having a lot of attacks. That's why dual blades and longsword and S and all the weapons who attack very fast are super good elemental weapons. Because you just apply a lot of elements in a row. And since Valor is like the most swishy, jiggy jang kind of style for CB, it's pretty good for that. Oh, I looked at chat. Can someone use the ledge command? my last healing, by the way. I got hit so many times by the charging attack that I ran out of healing. What a joke. That was my fault. What's going on here? Yeah, cold drink is gone. Is this how during a Akantor fights? Yes. Charge, 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 charge. I have no idea how bored I am. It's unbelievable. My eyes just fall down by themselves. And he has to fight at that shitty tiny ledge. With tiny I mean humongous. Oh. Nice double hit. Yes. I'm honestly debating just spamming SADs now. But I can't do it from behind because he has the turnaround attack. And he charges all the time, as you can see. There's like no opportunity for me to attack. Damage, man, from nothing. Shanks. Flash bomb and Akantor, and Okando's lasts like 2 seconds. Oh my god, this ledge again. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stand in the lava. Damage is damage, fuck it. The back broke, because I hit the neck. Yes. It's gonna do the turnaround biting attack. Or not. He charged. What a sneaky beaky. Might be dead. Nope, no poison. I'm just gonna YOLO. Okay. This was 10 minutes of fighting and like 10 minutes of running around. And I'm very, 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 very conservative when I'm saying like 10 minutes of fighting. I think it was more like 5 minutes of fighting and 15 minutes of running. Holy shit, that was easily the worst Akantor fight I've ever had in my life. Ever. Holy shit. 20 minutes Akantor fight. Look, even this random nut is laughing its ass off. It looks like a duck beak with a tongue. Yeah, the black dragons in this game are also pretty bad. That short is kind of fun though. The only thing that's pretty bad about Elachion is the forced flying. Basically, you just have to wait until he comes down. Or you wait until he's no longer angry, and then you flash him down. But aside from that, there's nothing really you can do. Okay, for the AkantoreX. Wait, is it the helmet or cap? Bangs. It's cap. 4 spikes. 4 spikes, and I got 0. Let's do a Senator. I need the Cortex. The back break gave me, I think, an all firestone or something. Any quests with crap we haven't done yet? No. No crap. Okay, then let's do a normal crab. Man. I'm not gonna do a Akantor again until I get my Thunder CB, I think. Hold on. I keep forgetting. Yeah, well, dragon. It's dragon. And the head only takes more dragon. Guess what you need to break for the head to take more dragon damage? Yes. The tummy is correct. You need to break his stomach for him to get more damage on his face. And you might think, wow, that's so crazy. Why would they do that? That's not the only thing that becomes weaker. His head, his neck, his belly, his back, his tail, his front legs, and his hind legs all become weaker if you break his stomach. And then you might be able to say, okay, but this is surely the only monster where this is the case. Okanlos is exactly the same. Okanlos, once you break the stomach, his head, his neck, his belly, his back, his front legs with hind legs, his waist, and his tail, they all become weaker. Since you've broken the chest. Does it make sense? No, you're weird. This monster has Ultra Instinct, I swear. Still trying to figure out what to do with that attack. Oh my god, I fucking tanked the Uroktor. I'm dead. The Uroktor and the 2 attacks, and it just destroyed my entire stamina bar. Yeah, I just hit through base cam. It's okay. Oh, what a troll. Is the red crab Mr. Krabs? The humongous blue whale in SpongeBob is Mr. Krabs. Thanks for asking. Okay, a little bit later. Ah, you're on a very personal basis, it seems like. I don't need to break jack shit, I need Cortex. Doesn't work. Because if I get... I don't know if it's only with this mod or depth in general. It doesn't work. He only does it once. Like I can mash it, I can't double guard. That's why every multi-attack is basically the counter to this playstyle. Here, got your double break. Don't backwalk. Child, my butt hurts. Sitting on my ass for 5.5 hours. How can people work at office jobs only sitting on their ass? About to explode. I can't just walk around. He's so EP sleepy. I'm gonna break his back. Can you even break it without impact? Oh. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I was just about to say, you can't even jump that far, what the fuck? Don't pretend like... Impact only, okay, yeah. Kind of thought so. Okay, let's see. I could technically get a better Impact CB set, because the one we have right now is not even close to being the best. And for that I only need Hayabusa Feather, Silver Soul Male Z, Silver Soul Male Z, well, the arm part at least. And then... Senator Tacit XR and Gore Greaves XR. Then we have a set that's way better than the one we have right now. Yo Nebula. Straight up. 2 Cortex. Too gracious. Too gracious. You have that set? No, you don't. It's not broken. It's working. Why are you lying? You lied about the tail of Rathian as well. Why wouldn't you lie about that? I can't make it. I can make it. Okay, then Senator XR. We already have it, that's good. I made it. And then Gore XR. Gore Magala Cortex. So we need to, hopefully 1 Gore and 1 silver. But I want to see if I can make the Senator chest. I can. That's gonna be a surprise. Man, they should have kept the silver and gold in the tower. It's the area that fits them the most. Having silver Rathnos and gold Rathian just run around in any random ass locale takes away the mystique of those monsters. Agree with me, chat, please. I'm not confident enough in my own opinion. Oops. Oh, nice, good job. That's pretty rude. I just want to break the head, so you may fly now. Oh, whatever. Dick. And after fighting Hyper Gold Rathian, the damage is so whack compared to like normal Metal Wraths. I think that was a complete miss, by the way. Wow, Andrea, what a snitch, man. I'm saying it's a secret and you immediately have to tell everyone. How dare you? Feel good now? No, you just want to sabotage me. Lie and sabotage. You're the Satan to my stream. Pretty rude of me? Oh, I'm sorry. What is it called? Ableist or whatever? I used to think that's actually just like a made-up term. As made up as in no one says that, like something is ableist. But I've actually seen some people I know, like mutuals from the community, say, hey, you can't do that, it's ableist or whatever. Or take pride in being disabled. Why would you take pride in that? Just live with that, and if you can't, then, oh, unfortunate. Stop being ableist. Never. Oops, I didn't want to pick up Kaka. In here, we're making fun of everyone. Doesn't matter if you're disabled or not. If you're not disabled, then it's even more reason to make fun of you. Haha, look at them, you have 2 legs at work. What a weirdo. It's not Spanish. In German, you also say caca. It's like poop, just in German. Where poop is probably the best translation. It was a double hit. It's poop in Russian as well. Ah, конечно. Я забил, I think. Забил. Ah. Forgot how to say it properly. У тебя как, Lanzov? Тебя хорошо? You're so good. You're so good. Wow, he just iframed it. How is that possible? Point blank. Okay, I don't think he wants to hit me. I wonder if I can snipe him after that. There used to be an opening in for Ultimate. Oh. Why are you crying? Not about you. I think he's going to 9 and then to eat. I made a shit ton of sets and I want to make them all. I was even thinking about asking Otto to just make a CB that has like minus 100% affinity, but like 500 raw and like green sharpness or something. That will make me very happy. Why did he run there? What a weird spot. Cat item. I'm always bringing Kaka. The reason why is because, well, if there's two monsters at the same time, my brain just shuts down. And to prevent that, I brought a big bag of shit with me. And you were done. Feces. What other euphemisms are there for? Well, you know, the brown apple from your butthole. There's a cheek sewage, can you say that? Any protein powder. Funnily enough, it's gonna surprise you, I'm not using protein powder. I'm not using any supplements, I just explode normally. I've got genes. It sounds like I'm joking or something, but honestly, there's something with my DNA or whatever. I just inflate for no reason. I'm just gonna YOLO. Hi, Headwind, welcome. Oh. Yes, my meals are very protein rich. The only supplements I'm using are the omega acids from fish, because I'm not eating fish every single day. And sometimes like magnesium, iron, and stuff like that. What do you mean obligatory dunk comment? I'm not doing it that much, okay? I've accepted that no one says anything when I'm doing something cool. I knew it. The Windpress was my undoing. Like tuna and stuff, yeah, like I love tuna. I also love salmon, but fish here is super expensive. Like 1 kilogram of salmon is like 40 euro. It's very, very expensive. Because I'm not living anywhere close to like big bodies of water. If you're going further north, it's rather cheap. But, yeah. Assholes! Can't even card anymore. It's been so long since I card too. Yeah. Very expensive. I spoil you with the cool shit. I'm not even commenting on that anymore. One dude posted underneath my tweet, weird attempt to flex. I wonder what that dude is doing right now. Probably streaming something like Valorant or Overwatch with like 2 viewers. Okay, that was mean. That was very mean. Actually, that's true though. I checked his account. I was like, okay, maybe he's very good and that's why he's saying that. But he is just like an average Valorant player or whatever. Or Apex Legends, whatever. Would you be mean to me, huh? I can be mean too. I've never been mean to you, chat. Always super nice. I might sound mean sometimes because I sound always angry. Oh, he's weak. Is he limping? Oh yeah, he just limped. But I'm actually never angry in my entire life. All that person that Dudu had. Look, the person felt vindicated dropping a comment like that. This was the highlight of his day. Weird attempt to flex. Am I right? 2 likes that I've gotten. Am I right? And for me, it doesn't matter. I don't need to prove myself before people who don't even know who I am. Imagine being in the Monster Hunter community and not knowing who AkantoreX the Enormous is, Schlongrex the Enduring, Penisrex the Phallus. Imagine not knowing that. That's cringe by itself. I have to add the fake chuckle, otherwise you might not understand that I'm joking. The explosion didn't even hit the head. It's the saddest part ever. Shanks. If you mean Nordsee as in the store, we don't have that. If you mean Nordsee as in the actual sea, that is, like 600 kilometers away, I think. At the restaurant, we don't have that here. We don't have a KFC, we don't have a Nordsee. But to be honest, I haven't been to Nordsee in 12 years, I think. I do have a lot of nicknames. Me and my girlfriend gave us a shit ton of nicknames, and she started using nicknames from the stream too. Like Schlongrex, like HamsterRex, stuff like that. Which is almost cute. Almost cute. You worked there for 11 months? Ew, you must smell like fish. Can I lick you? Wow, nice. Did you just dox yourself, Marine? You live in Oberhausen. How far away is Oberhausen from me? Let's see. Oh my god, you were living quite close to my old place. I used to live very close by to... not very close by, but I was living... The closest thing is Dortmund. But now you're living... 3 hours by car, 250 kilometers away. I used to live, yeah, well, nearby to Dortmund. I don't want to dox where I used to live because my mom is still living there. Close to the Netherlands. Do you know the city Hamm? I was living in a small city, like average sized city nearby Hamm. It's as close as I want to say. Okay, then I can tell you. You probably know Soest, right? The place with the biggest old Altstadt, the largest Altstadt Kirmes in Europe. That's where I used to live. And now I live in the most... It's probably the most liberal city in the entire Germany. City I'm living in right now, I hate it. I'm not a fan. I moved here, a lot of stuff was promised to me, and nothing was upheld. I hate the city so much. The people here are all weird, man. Everyone has pink hair or blue hair, everyone studies, and has like 50 billion different sexualities, and it's like an open relationship. I just don't vibe with these people at all. That's not a good image for that tweet, Aki. I don't understand why people are saying that. You're not the first person who said that. And I know which tweet you're meaning. You probably mean the... my Twitch chat is so unbelievably spoiled, yada yada. I took it, I downloaded it from 4chan. And I took it because it looks like a dead Itsuchi. And people are saying, what is that image? Sweaty? This isn't a good look? Like, what the fuck is that? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's a great jaggy fucking green. I got such a such a weird feeling, but no. My eyes got teary and I felt like like taste of poop in my mouth. No. Fucking disgusting. Okay, this is normal Rathalos, Tio, Camelios, Kushada, yada yada. Never gonna download anything from the internet ever again. I used to, when I was living still in my old hometown, I used to travel to Enschede. Do you know Enschede? Which is very close to the border of the Netherlands. I used to drive there, and I just got high as fuck. The end. I mean, high on love. Yes, it is a Deritsuchi. I'm just gonna pretend like it isn't anything else. Everything else is a lie. Let's not talk about it anymore. Dude, I'm not even pretending. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies in the worst kind of way. 1 hour away from Enschede? Oh man. Nijmengen. Man, now I regret moving away from NRW so badly. Only morons live here where I live. Me included. High on love? No, high on hugs and kisses. Pal the image in my head. Rent here is rather expensive, but this is because this is like a student town, and the only people usually moving here are, well, students. And for that you have shared living. I'm also living with roommates, but that's because when I moved here, there was no apartment that was available, because I moved here pretty much, I want to say overnight, Nacht- und Nebelaktion. And that's why I didn't really have any time to find an apartment. But I wanted to move like 10 billion times already. But each time something came up, and then the apartment wasn't available anymore, etc, etc. So now, I'm probably just gonna move together with my girlfriend soon, in a couple months, I don't know, we'll see. It sounds like the apartment of my best friend. Well, not 30 cube... I don't even know what the word is anymore. Let me concentrate on playing, I've been talking way too much. That's a huge silver Rathalos. I tanked that. I thought he would shoot it right... Oh, fuck! Right in front of my face, and then it would just explode, and then I would guard point the last explosion. Okay, let's abandon. That was such a bad start. Actually, let's not abandon, because he is super big, and I want the gold crown. Actually, I lied. I don't give a shit about the gold crown. That's such a bad start. We might have Shlong competition though. I'm a super bad liar, by the way. If you know me in real life and I lie to you, you will immediately know, because I'm very, very bad at lying. And usually when I lie, it's because it's either, you know, like white little lies, you know, sometimes you just... Someone asks you, oh, do you have time this and then and there? And I just say, sure, but actually something might come up, blah, 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 because I don't give a shit hanging out with these people. Then I will just say, ah, no, I got something planned. I got a good poker face, but I'm a bad liar. I can, for example, when I want to tell a story, or sometimes, you know, you wanna
Prank someone.
Then I say, for example, hey, I gotta talk to you. Something very bad happened. And then they're like, how's that possible? How is it possible? What is happening? And then I'm like, it's very serious, and I'm sorry that I have to break it to you, but there's another woman in my life. Then I'm like, who? And then I'm like, she's very fat and very small and very hairy.
What? I don't understand.
It's my hamster.
You asshole! I pooped myself!
Why the fuck did I do that? I knew you would shoot the fireball. Not to that extreme. I only do this to people who I know who will be able to take it. I don't want to mentally break someone. How do I remember your name from 2010? I don't know. You have good memory, maybe? Classic Rathalos. I think Rathian is coming here now. Or not. Didn't you appear? Oh my god. I made videos longer than AkantoreX, but yeah, Dave and me, like AkantoreX and me, we were friends back then. But then he stopped doing videos because career stuff. Same with Views. And Views and me are the only one who are left, but Views scrubbed his internet presence because I think he's doing a law now. And his mentor pretty much told him it would be better if you just, you know, scrub that from the internet, because it might negatively indict you in the future. And yeah, but I'm the only one doing like content still. So me and Views are kind of the only ones who are left. But Views is just doing shit from the background now, like modding stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna wait until she leaves. Yeah, I'm doing content for... Ooh, I started at the end of 2008. So, I've been around a little bit. Oh, head already broken. It's a sad story. Why? It's just an amazing hobby. And I did this full time as well. I could do this full time, but I would need to do more YouTube. But I can't do more YouTube, at least not speedruns yet, because I still need to grind myself up, and I can't do like, you know, YouTube content as in like essays or scripted videos and shit, because my microphone is dying, and I need a replacement. And as soon as I got that, I'm just gonna pop off on YouTube again and probably never ever wage cage ever again. What happened to Gerrit? He's a student in Heidelberg, and he started studying again. And he just stopped playing Monster Hunter, I guess, or maybe he stopped playing, I don't know. But I only talked to him on Skype, and I haven't been on Skype in years. That's also the same story with Dave from AkantoreX. You only talked over Skype. I don't have any other contact information from any of those. And Gerrit was also very fucking annoying when we were at the Gamescom. But I can't say anything really bad about him. He was obnoxious sometimes, but he was still a nice dude, all in all. And Dave is just a gem. Like, I love Dave. And I can never say anything bad about him, obviously. I say him about views, and yeah. But I have like no motivation to establish contact with Gerrit again. It's just, we're two different people. He's small and smelly, but I'm tall and smelly. Really, man? Have that sofa mic. It's on Twitch, it's working fine. Because I have a filter that just filters out any sound that is like only half or underneath the like 50% of the decibel that my voice creates. So if I were to remove the filter, you would hear a very loud buzzing, and the buzzing would sometimes overtake my microphone. So basically what happens is I talk, and then my microphone prioritizes the buzzing and my voice just cuts out. And I recorded a script of some videos, and then I realized, okay, half of the audio is useless, and that pisses me off. And before I just buy random ass cheap microphone, I want to buy a good microphone that's with a microphone arm, like a robot arm, because I'm not using an arm. I have like a foot, like a microphone foot here. It's standing on my table.
All for your carrier.
Yo, Shanks, thank you for the donation, man. That wasn't supposed to be like, oh, I need your money right now, quick, quick. But thank you, man. Hold on. I need to poop one of them. Where was I again? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the microphone actually costs 600 with the pre-amplifier, and the arm costs 30 plus. So I'm paying 630, but I think 500 is like way more than I would ever ask for anything. And this is also the last donation goal I'm ever gonna make. I don't want to ask for your money. I have a very, very, very bad feeling when doing that. So I'd rather have this be like a one and done deal, and then never ever ever ask for money ever again. The end. But thanks for the money, man. I really appreciate it. So now we are 130, and then it's done. The other 130 is gonna be out of my pocket. I still haven't gotten my Twitch money yet. That's why... otherwise I would have bought it like ages ago. Don't touch me. The Twitch money I got on the 15th was very little, because I only started streaming very late in October. And the way Twitch does it is like, for example, you get paid on the 15th, but it takes the money from the last month, like from the 1st to the 30th. Like how a lot of jobs do it. Like my old job did it this way. Yes, I'm using... fuck, man. I'm using OBS to stream, but I'm recording my audio with Audacity. I could record my audio over OBS, but the quality is way, way worse than over Audacity. Wait, isn't this the same quest that I did in the village? Yo, Marine Man. I really appreciate the sub. Oh, first time. Enjoy your monkey. That didn't do anything. Just tank that. Yes, it is what? Andrea, did you turn off your low latency again? Oh, it is as in... Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I know already. I have Alzheimer's. Sorry, forgive me. It's weird. She got angry for smacking her own husband. It's like the gold Rathian cries out in pain as she strikes you. Wow. Just left across the entire map. Yep, standard woman. I've never been hit by a woman before. I'm just gonna say one thing. Self-defense. But I'm also gonna say another thing. Everything in certain volumes. Like, for example, if I were to be assaulted by a frail woman on the street, I'm not gonna straight up Falcon punch her in the face. But I'm gonna defend myself. That's all I'm gonna say. But that will probably never come up. Like, what's the scenario gonna be? Like, why would a woman want to punch me? Men don't even want to punch me. They usually look at me and they're like, damn, this guy fucks. I know that because I walked in on my wife last night. Still not weak. It does sound rather plausible. I could tell you a story. Okay, let's... You know what? I'm gonna tell you the story, but I'm gonna keep it very ambiguous. Imagine... Of course, Rathian is also here. I knew it. That's why I just want to keep myself full. Imagine the following. You know someone. And that someone, you know, you considered that person to be a very good friend. You had respect for him because he's a nice guy, he's funny, he has the same humor as you have. And then he tells you a story that he gets to know someone, like a woman. And that woman and him, they kind of are hitting it off, you know? So you're like, oh damn, I'm happy for him. But then he tells you, oh, I found out a couple of days later, like she told me that they can't really hit it off because she has a boyfriend. And then you're like, oh, unfortunate, but you will find someone else. Well, I'm getting cucked by the area. And then days go on, and they're still meeting each other. He says, oh, we've kissed, we've held hands, spent some romantic time together, and her boyfriend doesn't know anything. And she says she can't break up because her boyfriend is so depressed. And then you're thinking, so you can't break up with him because he's depressed, but you're doing this, you're cheating on your depressed boyfriend. And then immediately you're thinking, damn, that woman is fucking vile. Like, she cheats on on her friend with a friend of yours, like a good friend of yours. And it's gonna become even worse, by the way. This is all purely hypothetical, by the way. None of this is really happening. Trust me. And then, oh my god, they just... What the fuck? She just got here. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna continue. It's gonna take some time until I climb up again anyway. So then you're like, okay, why are you, my friend, still doing this? You're basically cheating, helping this woman cheat on her friend. Which is just very terrible. So you prioritize the needs of your dick over, like, a bro in need. You should have cut it off ages ago. And then you're talking like, yeah, I know, it's not good. I know this is actually a foul endeavor that we're both undertaking. I'm gonna talk to her. Like, either me or him. Like, we've already started, might as well just do an ultimatum. Then her boyfriend visits her, they're talking, nothing comes out of it. Apparently she didn't tell them. Okay, why? Well, it didn't feel like the proper time. Okay, big red flag. Big red flag. And then, fast forward, she meets with your friend in the city that her and her boyfriend are living at. And she tells him, afterwards, I've met with this guy. And then you are thinking, okay, it's finally broken off and they separated each other. No. What's actually happened, or I mean hypothetically happened, is she told him and then she was like pleading for forgiveness while still not breaking it off with your friend. And then what happens was, okay, this is gold, fucker. And then what happens was basically that you just lose all respect for your friend because he keeps being manipulated by vagina, and she's just basically, you know, getting double teamed. Not at the same time, but you know, she's riding the cock carousel. And then it just keeps getting more clown shenanigans after each other. And you're basically just really annoyed. And each time you talk to your friend, you don't really want to talk to him anymore because he just disgusts you. Okay, I'm almost done with the story. Then fast forward to the present. They meet up every single day. She's still not separated. And your friend and her, like, she's coming to your place because that friend is your potential roommate. Like, hypothetical roommate, let's say. So you are really, really annoyed now because you're thinking, how could you do this to another friend? And a couple months ago, you had a similar topic about someone else. And you were basically saying, no, cheating is shit. Like, and being like the cold dude to cheat on, whatever, is terrible. All the hypothetical scenario. After you have all this information now, how does it make you feel about your friend in general? All hypothetically, of course. None of this really happened. But hypothetically, it all did, and it's still happening. Are you... Okay, good. Okay. Just wanted to know if I'm overreacting. I mean, in this fantasy scenario. Because hypothetically, the way I would react would be basically, whenever you see her, you don't say hi. You're being actually pretty annoyed by her, and you let her know it. And honestly, about the friend, your opinion of him is so bad, you don't want to hang out with him at all. And even though he's living in the same apartment as you, don't really want to talk either. That's the behavior I would basically start adapting if that would happen to me in real life. All very hypothetical, by the way. Because for me, I know this is a very... this is a topic for people who actually had sex before, which I don't have, because I'm a fellow Twitcher, so, and we all are virgins, obviously. But cheating is like one of the worst things you can do, because you're basically thinking I'm gonna get some pussy that I could already get, and I'm just gonna hurt the trust of that person. And some people, they will have trust issues for the rest of my life. Thankfully, I've never been cheated on or cheated. Well, obviously, it's something virgin. But yeah, this is my stance on that whole thing. Just wanted to say it out loud once. To see... Oh, of course. In this hypothetical fantasy scenario. I have to keep saying this. It ain't real. Trust me. Yo, Fatty, welcome. Hi, sorry I'm late. Sorry for stuttering so much. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to play constantly without getting my ass kicked too much at the same time, fighting two monsters and trying to tell a story that is totally made up, by the way, without giving out too many informations that might, you know, give away too much. Can get cheated on if you're arrow ace, hell yeah. What? What the fuck is arrow ace? What is that? Got me fucked up, not gonna lie. So basically, to sum up the entire story, friend of yours, she is like used to cheat on some random slut. And I'm thinking, whenever I'm thinking this is, if your relationship starts this way, how can you even ever trust her? Because you know how your relationship how your relationship came to be. Why wouldn't she do that to you after she finds a better penis? That's what I'm thinking automatically. Of course, purely speculative, all of this. None of this has ever happened and will ever happen. And isn't happening. Oh my god. Just tanking everything. Isn't she supposed to be like the queen of the land? She's flying more than Rathalos. Yeah, hypothetically, I'm thinking this way too. And I've heard the excuse of a woman before, like when I was still on Tinder and Bumble or whatever. Sometimes there are some questions I need to get out of the way, like for example any red flags, or like what I say is Leichen im Keller, which basically means do you have any corpses in your attic? And one said, yes, I've cheated on my husband, my ex-husband before. And then she said, yeah, but it's because all men cheat anyway. and he would have done that to me. I was basically just securing myself a lifeboat. Man, with the boiling rage I felt in myself, I just didn't respond. Why bother wasting your time? Someone has such a mindset on literally anything. They're just justifying being a bad person. You can never justify being a bad person. And yeah, that's why I just didn't bother responding. Like, why? I'm not having a conversation with my trash can either, so why should I talk to her then? What the fuck? That animation cancel. I'm out. Let's go to the camp. Maybe there's some items. But yeah. Okay, sorry, I just needed to respond real quick. Yeah, sorry for... I like having conversations like that with chat. I don't... Obviously, you can probably understand that I can't whip out all the personal details of my life and stuff. But sometimes it does feel good, because I do consider you not necessarily like friends, but very close. And some of you are my friends. Like some people in chat, I know you. We sometimes talk. I consider you my friend. So it's rather wholesome that you let me talk to you this way. Yeah, we do have a kind of parasocial relationship. We're not hanging out like a lot of my best friends are only friends I know on the internet. I live in Canada, America, Philippines, whatever. And I'm having some of the best peoples I've ever met in my life. Only in my life because of Monster Hunter or streaming, whatever. Yeah, I was just to finish up that one story from... I'm very cold towards that hypothetical friend. That's why I just wanted to know if I'm justified or not, or if I'm over-exaggerating. Yes, it's very short. I played The Last of Us recently as well. And it's a good game. It's a lot of fun. The story is... It's like the topic of the story and kind of the whole idea where it's coming from isn't anything special, but I think the execution is well done. Sorry. But that makes The Last of Us 2 even more depressing. How fucking bad it is. Still keeping up these friendships? I noticed they broke down when the game we played died. Yes. I'm a lot of Discords I'm in have these friends. And I sometimes, when I have like very close friends, I just share my WhatsApp number with them, and then we message each other. And I don't think the game is like the reason why we became friends. It's because I like these people. I've played it with a lot of people before. And it's not that I became friends with all of them. Only the ones who were real good pals. You're Fatty. Yeah, this is one of them. Never met Fatty before, but I like talking to Fatty. He's a nice dude. Sometimes he has like a little bit of the internet autism take over his brain too much, but I feel like that's a little bit endearing, you know? That's all. But I gave him my number too. Then how the fuck are we talking over WhatsApp, bitch? Oh, okay. So, oops. Oh, rude. Is there anything I can beat up for files? Because when she goes to bed, I'm just gonna SAD her face. This quest took super long. 20 minutes of that was basically juggling both of them at the same time, because they had to be in the same area. Not very cool. Not gonna lie. Ow! Stop it. I read interviews of Bruce Straley and Neil Druckmann from 2014 where they talked about the writing of The Last of Us and how Druckmann wanted it to be a revenge story. Straley left in 2017, there was nobody around to keep his ego in check. Yeah, Druckmann is... he... If I say what I want to say, I won't get banned. He's crazy. He's a lunatic. That's as nice as I can say it. And honestly, I'm just befuddled that anyone would greenlight him as like the head. We all know why he's where he is. Wink wink, nudge nudge. But that man is just crazy. He's unhinged. Is that sarcasm, Shuiko? I feel like that has to be sarcasm. Or is it not? I never know with you, man. You're like the ham troll. The ham troll as a human. If people never know if you're serious or not, you can just you're basically the god of doublespeak. Because you can always say, it was just a joke, and then they will feel bad for taking you serious. It's very exhausting talking to people like that, to be honest. Because I know one person when I was like 12 was like that. You always said something, and then whenever you're like, "You're serious?" He was like, "Of course not." It's just a prank, bro. I used to say that after I caught someone, cooked them, killed them in that order, and then ate their spleen. Then I said it's just a joke, but no one laughed. I wonder why. Maybe because my mouth is full with like the organ soup that I just drank. Must be it. Being a good writer and being a writer who uses his good writing skills to write a good story are two different things. You can be an amazing writer, but you can use like wrong influences, like your values, to kind of cook your drawings and your artistry, etc., into something that looks good on paper, but when you dive in and you actually experience it, you're like, what the fuck is... What is this? And I've read some books which were made by very, very good writers. Is that the word? I feel like there's another word I'm looking for. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is there are some people who have the skill, but their utilization of their own skill is just so bizarre that you think that they have to draw. They have to draw, but they're actually very serious. If you would eat a human, which body part would it be? That's difficult. Probably like thigh. Thigh. Okay, chat. If you were to eat a human, if you were to devour a human, which body part would you eat first? Triceps. Man, the triceps you would eat here in my city would all be super soft, with like almost no chewiness. Because every man I've seen here in my city has like the average weight of like 70 kilogram, like 150 pounds. And people here in the city are rather large, as in like tall, rather. So, yeah, spaghetti people. Big? Okay. Okay, Andrea. I get it. No, not November's over. Would? Oh, I mean, which body part would you eat again? Is this a big gore? This is a huge gore. Holy shit! That's a fucking gore from the Monster Hunter movie. Yes, I've watched the Monster Hunter movie 3 times. Once, illegally. Second time, illegally. And the third time, illegally. With illegally, I mean, I watched it, not with my eyes, but my ass. But yeah, I've watched it 3 times. Once with my Discord, once with Rainy, I think, and once... Or I wanted to make a video where I wanted to make like a better movie script for the Monster Hunter movie, but then my PC died. Very bad, very sad story. Very sad story. It's not... The issue isn't that there's a Monster Hunter movie. The issue is why the fuck is it so terrible? Why am I here? Start at the head. It's so bizarre. And this gore just shoves me around. And now he's gonna go gorilla mode. Not even close. Chat, why are you not in my Discord server, huh? Why are we not talking daily? My Discord is dead. No one talks to me. It's not even funny bad. It's really, really bad. It's terrible. You're watching it and you're just gonna be like, why? He's so big, his hitbox just doesn't work. Okay, now it works. Oh. So big. Gore is interesting because he's edgy, so he's very popular with the anime and edgelord crowd. And Gore has AIDS, so he's very popular with the... I won't finish my sentence. I like Gore too. Design-wise, I enjoy Shagaru way more. But but I'm not gonna lie. His normal stage, like right now, it looks like a maggot with legs. Black maggot. He just has like a penis head. Looks like the helmet from Vanitas from Kingdom Hearts 2. You know, like a motorcycle helmet or something. The Netflix Monster Hunter movie. You mean the Legends of the Guild? I have. Yeah, we're only talking about design. Shagaru's fight is really annoying. Only because of their minds, yeah. Wow, the mini penis worm saved the big penis worm. Would you believe me if I told you I can't see jack shit because of the wind and then like the AIDS dust being in my face? Oh, drummer. I hate the depth dodge so badly, I fucking hate it! Ow! Man, I can't iframe anything, it's so annoying. Sometimes I just roll, monster nudges into me, and I have to do that 5-second dumbass sprint. What's the clip? Let me see the clip. Oh, the one where I got hit by the penis worm? Oh, yeah. Look, you only clip shit that's bad for me. Why do you not love me, chat? Why do you not love me? Those my bowels emptying. Good chat. Do you want a smooch? Oh, okay. Makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just became slave to my own urges. Okay, Gore XR. Where are you? Okie dokie! We have a new set. First, we take the Hayabusa feather. Then, a dash of... Then, a dash of Silver Soul. Another Silver Soul. A little bit of Senator XR and the Gore XR. And then we only need to equip our Broken Charm. Wait, hold on. And now... Ew! And now... Actually, it goes kind of hard. Just gonna look like that for a few seconds, though. How do you remove deco? Okay. We need a Spirit 2. Which I didn't make yet. Okay, I need to make more deco. Spirit 2. Right, we need a Razor 3. Let's make it. Oh, we need this one too. Where's Spirit? Brag Pounder. That means we need to do a low rank Braggy. Okay. Critical 1 and Tenderizer 1. Okay, now we upgrade it until we are running out of shit. But now we need to go to the lab to get our... Well, this actually doesn't look too bad. Too bad that nothing looks as good as my own drip. Is this a definitive G-rank set? What do you mean with definitive? Looks awful? I kind of like it, man. Definitive as in... or AD playstyle. Let's say for the AD playstyle, it's pretty good. Oh, there is it. I need those shitty fusion stones. Keep forgetting, man. I still don't understand it. Who let this toddler in? What is she doing? Is this supposed to be some sort of medieval yoga? Man, if my kick gesture would work, I would just yeet her off the balcony. Totally a non-unhinged and very productive society member. Nah, I probably just have harbored animosity against her because of all the quote-unquote cat-lolly fans and stuff. I fucking hate that term. Makes my blood boil. Oh, I'm in the wrong place again. I think it's kind of weird that Japan panders to those people. The only thing I'm horny for is your love chat. I know you said we have to wait until we're married, but I don't think I can wait. My loins are trembling. Wait a second, I think I did it the wrong way. Yeah, I did it the other way around. Oops. I'm not a clever man. Why would you even insult me, huh? Did you forget what person brought you in this world? Well, it wasn't me, I just wanted to know if you were... It's like, just an Alzheimer check. Okay, we need to do a lowering brachy. I know, it's boring. But it has to be done. Watch me not even get it. There's so many quests. Oh, it's the cat shit. Why do I even ask? Yo, Poto. The poison CV is pretty good. It's not obstructing my fights. Actually... Pretty damn good. Brachy Pounder is high rank. I don't know. I don't believe you. I'm just gonna look it up myself. You've made me turn into a fool one too many times. Okay, low rank. Okay, hammer. Pounder. You were right this time. You were right this time, but I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Yes, Erathian. It was so weird. Why would you say that? I know exactly that it's only Dread Queen. It's okay. We can all make mistakes, except me. I'm an immaculate human being. I've never done any wrong in my life. I woke up and I was correct. I didn't even say anything yet, but I was correct. So, breaking arms and capping. So... what's the fastest way to break his arms? Don't say that I'm supposed to hit it. Hence why people only clip your failures. You're not supposed to make sense. You're supposed to be incorrect, so that I can only be correct. Bombs. Okay, I brought this on myself. I guess I'm only gonna do sword attacks. What does sound stronger? Pounder or hammer? Like, someone pounds at your door or someone hammers at your door? See, Capcom, you fucked it up. Just fucked it up. Okay, one. Oops. I don't know, Andrea. I'm usually more of the hammer guy. He always shows me his right side. But right as in correct. Ah, good. I didn't think about just KOing him. Ah, yeah, the simple things in life. Chat, you've never pounded anyone. We're all virgins in here. Don't forget that. Oh, he's almost dead! I didn't break the other one. Yes, man. Sex havers, get the fuck out. We don't acknowledge people like you. I made air quotes, by the way. You limp away so that I can cap you. Look, I'm getting pounders from a monster. If sex and I'm coming for you. By the way, Poto, I was talking today with Chad about a charge blade that has minus 100% affinity, 500 raw, like a shit ton of green. There's probably a weapon that has that. And then trying to make brutal strike work. Is that maybe possible to add also in the next update? Because I was checked basically the entirety of the decks, and there's only one weapon where you could even attempt to try to make it work. I know it's not optimal, hold on. The H Charge Blade, it has 380 raw, minus 70% affinity, but only yellow. And yellow is usually not good enough to you know, not bounce anywhere. There's a cheat code for Brutal Strike. What exactly does it do? But 100 activation chance is still only going to be as good as 100% normal affinity. Or, actually, no, actually that's not true. How strong is Brutal Strike? I thought it was just negative affinity, but instead it's positive affinity. Oh, so it's 5 times better than crit boost. Okay, then I only need... Yeah, then I only need a charge blade. 25% to activate would be on a 100%, minus 100% weapon would be 40%. Alright, wait, hold on. No, 50% more damage on average. Yeah, I mean with the 25% chance to activate. It's pretty good, actually. Wait, what do I do again? Let's see. Spirit, 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 spirit. Now let's save the set, and then I can show you what skills I have now. These are my skills. Critical Eye 3, Challenger 2, Razor Sharp, Weakness Exploit, Critical Boost, and Artillery Novice. Tasty. Would have never guessed that. Me neither. Okay, then I can... Just gonna send that really quick to... Alex,
They ask you how you are.
my VOD guy.
You're fine. And you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
And delete this one. Okay. The only sets we have to make now are basically just elemental sets. I'm looking forward to that so badly. I still haven't used the full potential of elemental sets. Okay, I need... Sanatar Greaves X. Okay, I don't have them. Just need some Sanatar and Stygian Worm. Can someone tell me where you get Stygian Worm? But before that, I'm gonna kill that Rathalos here. Just to test this new set. The gangsta jungle, that's racist. Are you talking about the Bronx, New York? What do you mean? Or do you mean it's in my ex-wife's pants, but she never shaves? Okay, okay. Got it. But first let me take a fat sip, because my buddy Tim, he doesn't want me to die, unless he wants me to die of drinking too much water. Oh. Thanks, bro. I love Wind Press. Only when Rathalos does it. Haircut imminent? No. I think I might as well. Oh, it's already dead. Wow, damn, this CB fucking kicked his ass. And a mantle. Because I feel cold. Chat, why do you not just pick up items that have a 2% chance of being picked up, huh? Tell me. It's that easy. It's okay, I will forgive you. I have to forgive you. Yo Maria, thank you for the sub, man. I hope you lose your mantle. I don't know. If I lose it, I wouldn't even notice. I have so many mantles. That end screen. Look at that. He's like, ah! As if he's using his his charge as a rocket and flying away, and Rathalos just fucking dies in the background. Dumb, stupid lizards perishes as cool man with an axe flies into the sky. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Me? Lucky? Remember when it took me... I don't know how many hunts it took me, but I needed a shit ton of hunts to get Kutku shards. I kind of have reverse luck. The normal items I can get, rare items I just... I don't know, I just magnetize them. And they come to me. Good, that was a good test for that CB. Okay, next CB. I know we need Sanator stuff, but I just want to see which one can we go for next. Did I max out my Zamtrio CB? Where is it? I didn't. Okay, Zamtrios is something we can also do. But first let's do some crabs. Crab people, look like crab, face like people, crab people. How do you know that it's a mystery? How do you know that it's a missus? Slippery slope. It's so sad. Crab isn't in any quest except his own, like single quest. I could hear the toddler in the background. Don't move. She won't see you if you don't move. That is yippee indeed. Maria, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. It's really early for Christmas, but still, thanks. Today has been a very good stream, and this is basically just the cherry on top. I don't have all the CBs, but I'm getting there. Yes, I'm still here. What am I supposed to do? It's dark outside. I'm afraid of the dark. And... something. Heckin' relatable for being antisocial, right? I'm not antisocial, by the way. Sometimes I wish I was. If you keep swiping, I'm gonna keep swiping too. This isn't Tinder, but I can play this game too. Yeah. Ah, okay. Then I appreciate it that you thought of me before. I'm guessing spending time with family? I might... oh, speaking of which, I might also not be here starting from the middle of December until the end of the year. But I don't know yet. I'd rather not be anywhere during Christmas and New Year's Eve. But I've been invited to like multiple places. So I might not be here. The thing is, I am social. I don't have many opportunities in the city to be social. I don't know that many people. So it's not really an option for me to be like super outgoing. But it's kind of my own fault. I had multiple opportunities. I never really took them. So, it's over. Big Ham follows? Who's Big Ham? Oh, you mean the one... the woman that makes all the hamster emotes? I have a Mickey Mouse emote, yeah. When I get partnered, I'm gonna commission a couple more emotes. If you're up for it, since a lot of emotes I have are already in your style, I would just commission you. But I need to get partner first, I don't have any slots left. Uh-oh. The T-posing crap is in the house. The Mickey Mouse is because I have the sound command called, like, Mickey. I think Shviko, you did it, right? The Mickey Mouse emote. I bounced. Oh, it's okay. It's been way too long since I carded again. Chad needs something to eat. Oh damn, Vertigious, thank you for the donation. You didn't even use the text-to-speech command. I have a text-to-speech command, by the way, which starts working at, I think, 3 euros. Yeah. He died again? Yes, Senjuriki, that's a spirit. Each time I die, you have to say something. Yeah. Senjuriki, since I have something going on that's called... like, I don't want to just take your money. If you give me your money, you can request a speedrun in any Monster Hunter game you want. But if I don't have a speedrun save file yet in that game, it might take some time until I get it. Weapon, monster, and game are your choice. The only weapons I'm not playing are ranged weapons. Other than that, you can say whatever you want. Monster Hunter 1 naked. I would say piss easy, but I remember last time I played Monster Hunter 1, and it's impossible not to get hit by the fucking instant charge of Rathalos. It's impossible. So yes, in Jinchuriki you can suggest a speedrun to make for the future. For example, I have the text file open. The Monster Hunter quest with Hammer and Freedom Unite. Hazard Lucent Nargacuga in Sunbreak with Charge Blade. And so on and so forth. Why me? No, wait. Vertigious, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it was Vertigious. Yeah, I forgot the name. I'm sorry. But you know what, actually, since I already said... since I already said Senjuriki, you can request one too. Since I already said your name twice, you can both ask for a speedrun. Because I do want to do speedruns. So the chances of your speedrun being worked on rather early is high if you're using, obviously, your vote to request a speedrun in GU, Iceborne, because those games already have a speedrun ready save file, and the other Monster Hunter games I unfortunately on this PC don't have a save file anymore. You already did though? You can do it again though, why not? Because 200 is a shit ton of money. How much do your services cost? Well, for speedruns, 25. If you mean like sucky, unfortunately, I have dry lips, so no sucky ever. How do I donate? I think underneath my stream there's like... Streamlabs link, I think? I can quit whenever I want. This. Okay, Vertigious. Do you want something? Okay, Akantor with Lance. That's actually pretty good. Ah, dude, Senjuriki, I love you, man. That's such a nostalgic matchup. Lance, Freedom Unite. Senjuriki. Is it like mix of Senju and Jinchuriki from Naruto? Ah, that's also a good one. Furious, Rajang, Great Sword. The good thing about this is I already have practice. Fatty, are you still here? Probably not. He has to sleep very early. Vertigious. Yes, but the problem is, Maria, hold on. I have to pay not 500, but 630, because I'm buying the SM7B with a preamplifier, and it costs 600 with a... Hold on, I'm just gonna show you, so that you don't think I'm scamming you. Hold on. Here. SMB, 500, you see? If I scroll down, SMB with a preamplifier. And the preamplifier, I've been told, is actually pretty good. And it comes up with different kind of sensitivities. And together with the microphone arm, hold on. With the microphone arm, it costs, here, 30 more. So I have to pay 630. But since I don't want to rip you off, 500 is more than enough. I'm just gonna pay the other 130 out of my own pocket. The camera, I'm gonna buy webcam and a new headset some other time. Right now, everything is super fucking expensive because Black Friday, you know what they do with Black Friday? Usually something, let's say it costs 100, and then during Black Friday, they just make ads. They say, oh, usually it costs 130, but now it costs 100, 30% off. Even though 30% of 130 is not 100, like 30% less. So I might just get a webcam and a camera once the whole Christmas and the other seasons are gone, because I do need a webcam for like Zoom meetings and stuff, because I do have a couple of interviews coming up. stream can't handle you with camera. Oh. I'm gonna think about this some other time. Like right now, the microphone is the most important part for me, and everything else is very secondary. I am a zoomer when it comes to like tech stuff, and a boomer combined. Camera say no. Yeah, what do you want to work as? I don't even know if I can say it right now. It has something to do with the internet. I have some like voice acting offers, and they want to do like sort of like coaching to tell you how the voice lines have to sound, etc. pp. And they want to use you as like a dummy. They just coach you and tell you whatever you have to do, yada yada blah blah blah. And they want to do like sometimes like Discord calls or like Zoom calls, and I don't have a webcam, so this is gonna be something I'm gonna buy some other time. But at the moment I was able to circumvent them needing me to use a camera, so it's fine. Something in the jungle. I need to kill something in the jungle. So let's do a Zelta's Queen, or literally anything else in the jungle. Because I need Stygian worms. Let's do a Hyperlagi. I haven't done Hyperlagi yet. What is the next Monster Hunter Admiral? So the first one was voiced by I don't know who. The second one was voiced by the dude who voices Barrett in Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I only know this because, what's his name again? Socks, I think, hyped him up. And yeah, that's all. Join us in following Rainy? Oh no, what happened? But I highly doubt that Capcom is ever going to approach me and be like, okay, I want you to voice this and that. My chances were the best when I was actually, when Socks was still around. Because, well, Alex knew Socks, and I knew Alex, we were on good terms. And he told me that he would maybe put in a good word for me. Probably forgot. And I don't know what Socks' stance on me was, but I wasn't really his friend, so I guess not, like, positive and not negative, I don't know. But my best chances to get into Capcom were basically with Socks, and now they're gone. I don't even know if Jono knows how I sound. I don't even know if anyone else in the community knows who I sound like. How I sound like. Who's currently, like, community manager or whatever. You're Rainy. Did you get a shout out already? My vision is blurry. I've been beaten up by monsters all day. Doing pretty well, man. The CB is fucking slapping. Azure Bolt, I tried it yesterday. Azure Bolt gets completely destroyed. Diablos also gets destroyed. I just don't really know what to do in phase 3 yet. You know, the charge attacks that do like 3 different hits in a row. Not charge as in I run, but rather the charge as in I charge up my attack and then I spin in a circle. I'm not sure what to do with that yet. But yeah, that's all. Adapt dodge. Fuck off. Yes, the Death Spiral. It's pretty rude. Do I have my Stygian worms? Yep. Just gonna get some more for good measure. I was thinking about that too, but in the desert where I fought him when he did that attack, it was the small connecting area between the area where he spawns and the first big desert area. I didn't really have enough room. Oh, that was fucking fast. I didn't have enough room there and he just kicked my ass. Oh. I love laggy. Not as much as other people love him, but I'm quite fond of laggy. Like a crocodile, Loch Ness monster, pretty cool. I I only fought him once, twice actually. So I might have to test some things out. But a lot of deviants, they feel like cakewalks now with better CB. And as you can see, I'm not even using optimal setup. I'm still grinding gear right now.
Oh, I don't see shit.
Okay. Get it. My stamina is just a joke to you. Just wait a little bit for my stamina to recover. Okay, let's not fight in the jungle, okay? I can't see shit there.
Ow.
Staggering is a word he doesn't know yet, not found in the vocabulary. Oh, she doesn't stagger! Did someone use the wheelchair charge blade emote? I feel like that's very relevant. Even with my busted crit boost setup, an SAD on the chest doesn't even scratch him at all. Crazy. Probably with 10 SADs, that's not an issue. 10 SADs. 10 files. 10 files. Yippee, he died again. I like that meme. It's a good running gag. I could make a joke about, haha, running gag, I'm going home and I need to puke, or something. Does he taunt after that? Oh, he does, okay. Stuck a little bit. If you ask my chat, they certainly are. You ask me, and my hospital bill, no. Ah yes, the back shots. Back in the game. I think in the stream alone I got hit frontally in my ass 20 times. This one was way slower. I'm so scared. You just... okay. That's... I can't abandon, man. I have my Stygian worms. My stamina is just getting completely destroyed by this fucker. Oh wait, I have the new armor too, right? Yeah, I died twice. I have the new armor too, I only have like 600 defense. Oh yeah. 100 defense drop. Well, it's funny how you can gaslight yourself into thinking that I carded. Would never do that. I wake up. I get bullied by chat. I look very goofy. Never do that ever again. And another back shot. Look, not crazy. Oh, I didn't sharpen either. I'm gonna sharpen. But not today, though. Oh, you're non-enraged. Actually a good opportunity to sharpen. Psych. It's a tense fight. No farty farts. Oh. I knew there was something that I forgot. Why, do you have walking ape or something? See? It's pretty easy. The start was just shit because he just chipped my stamina to death. Jump looks so goofy. Speaking of goofy, can someone use the goofy command? I haven't heard that in a while. Wow. So that's how pigs are born. Does the goofy command not work? Or am I just deaf? Should I go for more Stygian worms as long as I'm here? I am deaf, okay. Yeah, I didn't really hear it at all. At max? How many did I gather? Oh. Yeah, let me check tomorrow. I'm too lazy now. I was trying to get maybe head break. No chance. See? You saw that. That was like my shield in his mouth. And he tanked that. Actually, he didn't tank that. He kicked my ass. Gaslight. Oh no. Oh, that's a crab. Just toddler walked itself here. Any more insects here? Indeed, wow. This is for everyone who got their ass kicked against, well, Lagi. Including me. I also got my ass kicked. You've been enjoying the stream, then I've done everything wrong. I was trying to show how toxic the Monster Hunter community can really be. And you've been here and you say you enjoy yourself? Woe is me. I did a fucky wucky, I did exactly the opposite. But I enjoy that you enjoy it. Okay, I got my Stygian worms, and I think I contracted some other worms too. Oh, that was Sanatar legs. That's a spirit, Shanks. That's a spirit. Okay, Rathalos XR. Rathalos X. What's Rathalos? XR. Oh, we don't have it yet. Okay. Rathalos XR. Mate. Then Rathalos X. I didn't make it yet. Oh, I need just all firestones. So let's just do a quest in the volcano. And then this set is done. This is the Thunder CB set. Okay, just something in the volcano then. Or I could just do another Akantor. Remember the last Akantor that just charged like 20, 30 times in like 5 minutes? That one was insane. Insane, I mean, he was like literally crazy. Like microwave beeping and him thinking that his entire name and family tree has been called out by the microwave. Kind of crazy. Being stalked. Someone sent me a picture on WhatsApp. Someone sent me a picture on WhatsApp from my window, from outside of my window, saying, "I can see that your forehead." Watching you? Oh, okay. just close the blinds. No, maybe I love the attention. Capture Bracky, nope. Don't want to capture anything. Normal Bracky. Hold on, let me see, do I need something from the volcano? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, I've seen. Oh, wow. Double Akantor. Flex my muscles. I'm wearing my Under Armour hoodie. So, even if I flexed, you wouldn't really see it. Because it's a stretchy design. Actually, oh, where did these guns come from? Holy shit! Oh. Okay, that's all. Okay, let's do a Akantor. I'm sorry. Am I missing something? I feel like I forgot an item. Oh yeah, adamant seed. Did I eat? Oh, I've eaten. Let's go. Yo, text. Hi. When you give the sub, it usually prioritizes the people who are in chat, correct? And then it just, when you give too many subs and there are not enough people in chat, it just takes people who have been in your chat before. Is that true? Is that how it works? Because if yes, then everyone who has gotten a gift sub today was here. Oh my god. Every swing a miss or something. I'm not allowed to be happy. Damn, what moveset, man. What moveset. Kill? Kill. That's the spirit, man. That's the spirit. Sorry, there was a crow in front of my window. I learned. I know that it's hitting you twice. And now turnaround attack. Psych, he's gonna do the turnaround attack of himself. No, he's gonna dig. Real voice? I wish, man. Sometimes I wish I just had a normal beta cuck soy boy voice so that people would just not only love me because of my deep, masculine voice, but rather would love me for my humongous giant penis and my beautiful swelling muscles. And my humbleness, of course.
Breathe me.
Oh yeah, I need spikes too. It's actually good that we're doing a Cantor. I need big spikes. So that means back break. Oh. Oh man. Why can't I not just die like everyone else? By just getting smacked by a big fat attack. Why do I have to just have the worst luck ever? What a boring way to die. If I can't do anything against my death, then it's not really as interesting.
Yippee, yippee.
Imagine chat, like someone posts, I'm sorry, but on this day, AkantoreX has deceased. And everyone's like,
Yippee, let's fucking go. We're so back, boys. There is a god. There is a god.
another double hit. Yeah. I think I might just honestly spam SADs. The whole AD shit. If I can only do one AD every 5 hours. Doesn't really quite have the impact, you know? Get it? Impact? Because that's the file type I'm using. My gravestone? I don't know. I've never thought about it because I know exactly I'm never gonna die. Imagine dying. That's fucking cringe, man. Haha, funny. Never happened to me before. The back shot. A classic. I'm trying to break... What? I'm trying to break as much as possible so that I don't have to do him like 50 billion times. But I'm getting kind of annoyed now. I'm kind of annoyed. You don't want to live forever? I do want to live forever. I don't understand when people say I don't want to live forever. If... imagine I'm biologically, like functionally immortal. I just can't die. You can't kill me. I don't have to eat, technically. I won't die of sickness, old age, nothing. What could be miserable in life? Like I'm happy. I wouldn't necessarily age either. Because death is like when your cells and all that stuff deteriorates to the point where the recovery of those cells doesn't keep up with the deterioration of those cells. So I'm thinking, you are basically in your prime forever. Is that amazing? So I don't understand. What would be your reasoning why you didn't want to be immortal? Everything is getting stale? If you're living a life of 100 years, you haven't even close to have done everything in life you could do. There's so much you could do. And even me right now, dude, I didn't even scratch the surface of all the things I will have done or wanna do. Wife dies? Oh no, sad, you're getting over it. Your grandma and grandpa die, your mom dies. Fucking sucks. So does everyone else's. And it is terrible, don't get me wrong. But everyone goes through that, unless your parents outlive you. So I'm not really sure why I shouldn't be able to move on. And after some time you will forget. It's getting easier, and so on. I don't know. I would love to live forever. I've experienced loss. I know how fucking terrible it is. But I've also experienced the good sides, and I feel like the good sides heavily outweigh the bad ones. And I haven't even gotten to taste the sweet nectar that life has to offer in its fullest. Let me flash him once. I want to see how long it takes. Just for Shanks to see how long it takes. Oh, it's gone already. That's why I didn't want to flash Shanks. Well, you said flash him, and I just want to show you why it's not really useful. I think my sphincter broke. Now I just try to break the claws. I don't give a shit about the tail. You hate me too, unfortunate. Why does everyone who hate me just die shortly after? Kind of toasty. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shanks. So sorry. For paying my rent, and yet I'm such an asshole. One emotion? Being happy? What kind of question is that? I don't want to be sad. Being sad sucks. I don't want to be angry. Being angry sucks too. I'm dead. Holy guacamole. Okay, I'm gonna flash just so that I can heal real quick. Damn. You're Hazing Slayer, welcome. Where is he going now? Oh, he's staying here, okay. Oh! Almost got cucked by the ledge. I'm just gonna pick up the shiny. How am I doing today? Oh, glad that someone finally asks. I've been divorced. My hamster has indigestion problems. My girlfriend is fat and ugly. My side hoe is even uglier. Man, I don't know. Nothing is really working out for me. I didn't break this claw yet. I didn't wash my ass. You're supposed to wipe? I just let the crust build up. I like the itch. Oh, that was... He falls down way slower than I think, usually. Way slower. I'm surprised he's not dead yet. No, I have a very weird disease that when someone joins my lobby, I get rashes all over my body. And my doctor says if I want to live longer than the age of 13, I can't play online with anyone. I hope you understand that. Yeah. It's terminal, unfortunately. I don't think I will see my 13th Christmas. You too? Oh no, I think we're the only two people on the planet who have it. You're very confused. Me too. Maybe you have it too. Oh shit, my stamina, my death, I mean. Okay, I'm gonna eat a nut. Nah, I don't think Jesus would like that. If I celebrated multiple Christmas every month or year. Rip. Or that, okay. The start was very bad, and I feel like the SAD spam with 5 files pretty bad. But with this one, we might have enough All-Fire Stones to make this set, finally. Multiple birthdays every year like Jesus? I don't know. How many birthdays per year do you usually have? Like, I have like 0.5. Spontan Durchfall. Yeah, my food just falls through my stomach. Like, I eat a potato right now, it just comes out 3 seconds later. How many does Jesus have? I think you're asking too many questions. Apprehender. Are you okay? I don't think so. I think my doctor, he told me I have some disease, it's called ligma. And I haven't been the same since that diagnosis. Why... Why do I bother breaking his fucking back when I just... The only things I'm getting are conquest spheres? Look, just 3 per quest. I don't want them. I don't want them. What is Ligma? That's what she said. No, actually, fuck, what was it again? I don't know. I messed it up. You're so lucky today, yes. So lucky. Let me actually get Limit Breaker. Okay, I need to do another Akantor because my chat hates me. Okay. We are gonna have... Oh, where is it? Limit breaker, limit breaker. There. We're gonna have... Probably blue sharpness most of the hunt, but it's okay. It means... Emoji sticking his tongue out, my peanut. I don't get it. Can you explain it? Can you elaborate? You want me to be the Sisyphus of Twitch? I get it. You roll down the rock as soon as I rolled it up. Oh, we're streaming for 8 hours already. And I said we, even though I did the entire work. You're just sitting here, twiddling your thumb. You're like, ooh, I'm so EP sleepy. Lick my nuts. Wow. It's sexual harassment, you know that. Isn't Twitch like 18 plus? No, actually, what age is Twitch allowing people to come here? That's what it means. I don't know. Have you ever touched a boob? It's important, I need to know that. 13 plus, that explains a lot. Wow, the double hit from the get-go. Okay, I'm just gonna spam SADs, I don't care. Or actually, I have crit boost now, that shit. I'm gonna play normally. Oops, I missed input. I'm gonna play normally until I get Limit Breaker. Masaka, isn't that like the chick from Attack on Titan or whatever? The one that's like super swishy, swashy, and super strong. Got him. I didn't see that at all. Man, that new armor has no defense whatsoever. Why they gave Akantor triple charge, I will never understand. Never. And I want the shiny drop. Just in case he coughed up Spike or whatever. Yeah, he's doing the T-Rex cosplay again. And the back shot is back. Get it, the back shot is back. Man, why do I get these Akantors all the time? It's making my namesake look super bad. Yeah, true. Out of like, let's say 20 attacks, 15 of those were charges. Do you still think taking drugs is cool, chat? Yeah, pretty cool. Okay. Most is like music genre. Usually everything Japanese and Korean, whatever, because I don't like the this kind of music where a little girl is singing them and pretends to be like a grown-up woman pretending to sound like a girl. Not a fan of that music at all. Also like super heavy metal, like I'm not a fan of that either. Despite the music I've been using. I also don't like a lot of American trap, hip-hop, whatever, but the only thing what they're saying is I can't quote it because I will get banned. That kind of stuff, for example, not a fan of that either. But there are obviously exceptions. There's Japanese music I like. There is... etc. Show Us Wrapped. I think I posted it online. I could whip it up pretty quickly, but it's in German. Don't you dare charge at me. I knew it. It's probably my least favorite attack of Akantor. Easy. You could whip it out quickly? No. It sounds way too sexual. I will never. Especially since you have a female name. And female are icky. Female are icky. They want to steal your virginity. Well, not mine, but someone's probably. What happened? Why is my weapon gone? Did I really just get tremored? Oh my god, everywhere I go, there's lava. Well, Andrea, the name is female, so that's why you have a female name. Stop it! I've been diagnosed with female. Oh man, so unfortunate. Andrea, it goes both ways. No, my lore is gone. I used to think you were a woman. That's why I didn't have any respect for you. Now I have to respect you. It's pretty cringe. I don't have to shop for Christmas because I... Actually, fuck, I do need to shop for Christmas. I'm invited to a Christmas party. Oh man. No! I thought it was absolute readiness. Dude, I've been throwing this entire fight so badly. No life anyway. What are you doing during Christmas anyway? Aren't you living in UK? Wow, that's pretty wholesome. Ah, you're back in Germany, that means. Ah, that was weird. I feel like that's a good kind of thing to do, gifting presents and stuff. It gives people something to look forward to. I personally don't care about gifts. I like gifts, but for me personally, if I have a family of my own, I wouldn't expect gifts at all. I like gifting more than getting gifts. Because it always feels like, oh no. Oh no, I've got something and now it's kind of a weird feeling. It's a nice feeling that people thought of you, but it's a weird feeling in the sense that I didn't expect something, then I got something, and it's kind of the same with compliments. I get a good feeling, but I'm also a little bit embarrassed. Does it make sense? Yeah, probably like that. You Excalibur. Welcome. I need 2 thick spikes. Will I get them though? Or will I get another 3 conquest spheres? You mean Limit Breaker? You mean Limit Breaker? That's a Hunter art. Every hit a crunch. Oh, my HP, holy shit. Well, 2 people were using the hunt the monster of your choosing point redeem, and both people in a row said Akantor. So this is the second Akantor I'm doing in a row. I don't know, like 800, 700? Otto told me last time how much it is. I forgot though. That doesn't sound a lot. Well, yes. Truly isn't. The classic. Oh no. Oh yes! And Shagaru vibes. Take it easy, Senjuriki. Hopefully I get my 2 thick spikes now, because then I don't need to farm him again. How much health? I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let me open Kiraniko. For example, monsters like the Mantis. Oh, that's Iceborne. Kiraniko. Akantore. Monsters like the Mantis, for example, they have pretty low HP, only 11,000. But it's probably because of the mech and shit. So Akantor has 18,000 HP, exactly, on the dot. And the DLC one only has 1,500 more, but he does like 50% more damage. But he has less defense, I'm seeing. And it takes longer to KO him. It doesn't exhaust, so I don't know why there's exhaust values. Oh, look, another one. Big spike? Normal spike. Haha, hee hee hoo hoo, funny. Guess that spike wasn't thick enough. How many conquests do we have yet? 5. Ah! They denied me the last one. They denied me last one. Speaking of WR, what is the WR for Akanto with CB? I'm assuming like 10 minutes? Wait, there is no time for Akantor CB, at least not in the leaderboards here. Yeah, Akantor, nothing, blank. Even Alatreon has a time. Bizarre. It isn't much. Why do you think that SAD in this game was so terrible? And that no one uses it? Not even as like a finisher at the end. It's really that bad. $7.42 JP Wiki. I only have the one that Zero sent me, the speedrun archive. Valor? Interesting. I see why. Probably to Valor stands the charging attack. AkantoreX mask. Yeah, we need one more thick spike. But first we wanted to do Shogun like 10 billion years ago. Still haven't done him. Or no, we did him. Never mind. I needed all Firestone for something different. And all these Akantors and I lost track. Rathalos Vambraces X, I think. Yeah, let's see. Ah, yeah. Okay, then we would need nothing else. The set is done, but I don't have the weapon yet. I'm just gonna save it. The barrage. Rathalos XR. Rathalos X. Seanator. XR, okay. And Seanator X. And now a Thunder CB. Just any to see. This has... Did we max out a few? Die Valkyrie has 72. 56. 5. 69. I think the one I have right now is also gonna be the best one anyway. It's not even maxed out and it already has more than Aslos. Okay. But this isn't... No, this isn't the best one. The Divide Vitalis one has 90, I think, in this mod. Okay, and now the Charm. The Charm is... this one. The Expert 3, Razor 3 times, and 1 Bolt. Edis! My Habibi, thank you for the subscriber only. Prime even, thank you, thank you. Okay, Bolt. I will not answer that question, but the answer is yes. Kind of. It's very close to that. 3 normal razors, 1 expert 5. Care 4. Expert 5. Ah, funny. I didn't even have an Akantor spike, and then need one, and I got 2 from the previous Akantor. Kind of hilarious. But I'm too lazy to laugh. You just have to take my word for it that I think it's funny. Sounds like a lie. Oh. I can't help it. Save. How do you rename them again? Start. Okay, this one is Thunder. And these are the skills, you already saw them. It has Thunder Attack 2, Crit Eye 2, Attack Up Small, Razor Sharp, Load Up, and Weakness Exploit. Not busted at all. But yeah, this is it for today. I am pooped. 8.5 hours was good enough. Thank you for all the billion gift subs today, the donations of course, and the follows, the smooches, and the manipulating me into doing dumbass quests so that I die 50 billion times, so that you can say, wow, you are smellier than I thought, padre. It was fun though, it was fun. Tomorrow again? Yes? Okay, then we're gonna see each other tomorrow. Take it easy.